yeah, that is the moment that you realize that all your intro talking was not recorded because you're muted. Great. Hello, Neon Blob. Thanks for letting me know. You know what? We are starting that over again because this is way too good of a voice acting for people not to get the intro. So yeah, due to technical issues, this will be restarted again. That also means that absolutely no one heard all the things I said about the poll that's gonna be running through the entire stream, so that's great! That's just great. No, never happened. Never happened. I'll edit this out. Regardless, there is a poll running throughout the stream about which dating sims to include and sit down Sundays streams throughout February. Everyone is free to vote there. I will not go through all of them again. Maybe a bit later when I need a stretching break or something. But for now, let's just go straight back into this one. And once more, but this time you will be able to join in on enjoying it, the opening.
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's the least of my worries. Change. Everything's changing. Always changing. What's a Joe supposed to do? You take a new case and it's all you can do to be prepared for whatever it throws your way. The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense butt up against the last thing. It's the change, you see. I've been hired to locate some kind of ancient book. Supposed to have inside of it the kind of stuff makes a Joe's guts turn salt and sallow. Real type mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess explains the weirdo cults popping up all over Darkham. You know something's left to center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like. Cash is cash, though, and I could really use the milk. That something doesn't change. Put some weight on my man in Rare and Forbiddens. The kind of pressure makes a Joe's stomach jackflip, and he points me at this dark and ancient library. Dark and ancient? Huh. What's not dark and ancient in Darkham? Damn. Most times, the new is just as bad as the old. Sometimes worse.
There we go.
Well, here it is. Miskatonic Library. Not the, friendliest place in town. And this town and friendly ain't even in the same zip code.
Okay, let's see. Let's have a look at Darkham here.
Darkham. Horrible hellhole. Never thought I'd stick around when I came here 23 years ago. She was local, young and unstable, and I was probably too much to handle. Then she left me with an empty bottle of 81 proof and a broken heart. My gut instinct was telling me I could look at everything a second time, glean extra information that might be useful. Or not. The brooding, festering horror of the ancient town. Weird, that just popped into my head from nowhere.
So we have Darkham. We have more Darkham.
Not nearly as badly lit as the name would suggest, but more than compensating on the creepy scale. Not your prettiest tourist-friendly town.
And then we have even more Darkham.
Surprisingly colorful here and there, but I didn't let that fool me. The town had been bubbling with occult activity for a while, and I was about to look deep into it. Like a sea of ugly, decrepit, tile-covered whales. Crescent moon, shining down on the horrid husk of a town that is Darkham.
I just loved the voice actor for that. Let's see. Wine-covered gargoyle. Sure.
Looks like some kind of gargoyle, swallowed almost whole by those dead vines.
Let's enter the library. Study area. F5 to save. Dusty intriguing book. Popular book section. Sure, let's start with the dusty intriguing book.
It's a dusty old book. Its title's really hard to read.
Can I...
I don't need it.
Okay, fine. Very well then, talk to the librarian.
Evening.
Good evening, sir.
So, how's things in the library business?
Can't complain. It's a living.
Those electronic books hitting you folks hard these days?
Nah, not really. People don't tend to read much at all anymore, so it's all the same to us.
Interesting library you got here. Is it old?
Yeah, pretty old.
It's old, huh? How old?
Like really, really old. You might even say it's ancient.
Ancient, huh? How ancient?
It was established by one Jeremiah Orne in, 18... A really, really long time ago.
Huh. Thanks for the info.
Sure.
Such deep info.
The name's Ktype. Don Archetype. Here to see about a book.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Yeah. It's called the Necronomicon. Do you have it?
Oh, that book. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one?
Why, sure. You've got your, Oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth, Mr. Ktype.
You, wouldn't happen to be intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I'm just a librarian, sir. As far as I know, the real Necronomicon is a myth. Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last. Definitely our most popular and existent book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from excitable teenagers to these freaky cultist types that seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months. And just when you thought Darkham couldn't get any weirder, these clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
Indeed. Ah, yes, gotta get that babysit's first Necronomicon. Perfect for all those new babies to learn their ABCs.
What can you tell me about these cultists?
They come in all shapes and sizes, can't really tell them apart. I mean, it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything, but you can tell from the way they speak, they're not all there.
So there's no such thing as a Necronomicon, you say?
No such thing as the Necronomicon, you say? Mind if I, snoop around your collections a little while?
I don't mind personally. You'd have to talk to Mr. Orne about the rare books department, though. At the moment, he's really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But, sir, waste of time, really. That book is just a legend. An ugly, ugly legend.
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but between you and me, that's straight up ageist.
Oh, really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touché, Mr. Ktype. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
Fair enough. But at the same time, aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib. That's something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
There it is again.
Oh, I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Kerwin. Buzz Kerwin.
That's an interesting surname and an accent that I can't quite place.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania. I kept her family name because it sounds cool, you know?
Never get teased because of that?
No. For Buzz, on the other hand, plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwin. I guess I'll have to wait.
Okay, go double click screen exit arrows to teleport. Sure. Oh, there. Double click. Thing on the doorstep. Let's see. Something a cultist just left behind seems like an excellent idea to just pick that up. Let's see. How do I get to inventory? There we go. Don's diary package. Have a look at the package.
It's this thing I found on the library's doorstep. Looks like a package of some sort.
Do I try to give the package to the librarian?
I found this thing on the doorstep. Were you expecting a package?
No, not really. Let's see it. There's a note here. Oh, it's for you.
For me? What does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, K-type. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking? Mr. K-type! He's gone.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Was that you making all that racket, Kerwin?
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set up a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
Nonsense! You call this a bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son! Now that was some firepower right there! Clean up a little, will ya?
Okay, sir.
Thanks for stopping by, though, Neem Blub, and see you later. Well, I have an explosion to clean up after. Let's pick up the shoe, I guess. Let's see, should I do something about everything on fire? No? Don't have to do anything about that. Oh, strange medallion. Let's look at that.
Well, at least that thing took some damage. I think it's a little loose now. There's a weird glow emanating from behind it. What the?
Well, that seems like it's something we definitely should be investigating.
I'd knock it off, for sure, but I can't reach that high.
Well, good thing we got ourselves a shoe then, isn't it?
I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly. Is this what Dawn was after? This looks nothing like the other editions. Creep factor just went up 200%. Who'd hide it up there and why? You're coming with me, weird book. I never thought I'd actually say this, but the Necronomicon feels weird in my pants. Oh boy, what an evening. Think, Buzz, think. Dawn's been kidnapped. The police are a bunch of corrupt and incompetent tools. What do I do? Well, Orn can close up for the night. Things are way too messed up to stick around. The best thing to do is retreat to the bus cave, clear my head, and see what this strange book is all about.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay, safely home. What the hell was all that about? Is this really happening? Am I really talking out loud to myself? What is this book? God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's written in it? What do you say? You're a lot of help. Okay, might as well take a peek. Yeah, Kashaptu zi dinger kampa per Adonai Methatron. What the? This is genuinely becoming really scary now, and I'm all alone. What do I do, Kitty? God, I wish you could talk back for once. Okay, I know I've been saying everything felt weird before, but that was really, really weird. Something feels very different now.
As much as I hate agreeing with you, something does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a good idea, huh?
It sure seems so.
Right? I mean... Whoa, wait. Are you actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
I stand corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But how?
You just read an incantation and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is wrong. Wait, I know. I'll just find the spell or whatever it is and reread it and reverse this. That should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right? I mean... Oh, what the... It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. This was definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now. What the... Should I read it out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems, man. My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorative.
I can get behind that. Okay, here goes.
Let's see. Which option to choose? Yeah, I believe in discantation.
Shunu limutuma anakulu blui zidingir anakampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Oh boy, this is a problem. By the way, Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty, is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
So, are you gonna stick around?
No, I'm gonna walk the earth like Caine in Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this. You really think I want to be like you for the rest of my life?
That's gotta be racist or something.
We're not even the same species. We need to find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it.
Okay, let's see. What are our options? We can look at our tablet.
My tablet. It's been charging for 2 days now.
Can I use it?
No use. It's dead.
Okay. We might want to consider getting a new tablet.
I don't think I'll bother her about it.
What else?
It's our oven. I'm deathly afraid of it. Long story.
Well, can you tell me the story?
Look, I'm afraid to touch the thing. I have this long-running fear of leaving the gas on, and then the dorm explodes, and I'm not even slowly walking away from it. I just stand there in tears. No.
Okay, you have some traumas about
That's
that.
our tiny fridge.
Let's see. Remains of cake.
That's been there since Lemon left for that esoteric retreat. I'm frankly afraid to touch it.
Fair enough. Framed picture. Get this. Action figures.
They're not toys, okay? I don't play with them.
Well,
I don't like this new situation at all.
Let's see. Doesn't seem to be anything else here I can interact with, so...
That's Kitty, my, Kitty. Yeah, I know, not the most imaginative name.
totally understandable.
Really?
Yes, really. If I were called Buzz, I'd be reluctant to get creative when naming anyone, too.
Touché, pussycat. It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
Your cat?
Just a figure of speech. Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who knows more about this black magic thing.
You've got a point. Wait, how about my roommate, Lemon?
He's my roommate too, remember? Yeah, he does know a lot of people. A lot of suspicious people. They're really into his homemade cookies, for some reason.
Suspicious people is definitely who we're after.
I've seen him write down names in this little notebook. Maybe we should look for it.
He's away on that esoteric retreat thing, though. No way to reach him. We're gonna have to find a way to get inside his room.
Fair enough.
Kitty, this might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember. Oh, I see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy sounds are just... ugh. I'd tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio-olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
What?
Ugh, just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
So we need to...
That's Ron Dilbert.
Okay. Poster?
Scenic Transylvania. That's where my roots are.
So where is our roommate's room? Because if the kitchen is in here, then... is it through here? Yeah, door to Lemon's room.
Beyond this impenetrable portal adorned with god-awful decorations lies Lemon's Shangri-La.
Can we open it?
Lemon's locked the door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great.
Can the cat open the door?
I can squeeze under doors. Lemon knows that. He made this door particularly unsqueezable under, remember?
Oh yeah, he did do that.
And I can't open the window to have you go outside, huh? So let's see. How do I get into that room? Is there anything in the fridge I can use?
Hey, it's not completely empty.
A can of Dr. Fisher.
It's a can of Dr. Fisher, produced exclusively with fish Matheria water. That ensures my lips will never go anywhere near it. Gonna grab this.
cake.
No. I never eat Lemon's cooking. He puts stuff in food. Weird stuff.
Could I potentially use a Necronomicon to get into this?
Open door of Lemon. The Necronomicon come. Oh, never mind.
Okay, fine. I can't really see how using the soda on the lock would work.
Soda can't get me past it.
I didn't think it would. There's only so few things here that I seem to be able to interact with. Are you sure? Oh, can we ask the cat to use the oven?
Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah, it's just fear. Stupid fear.
Yes! And fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger...
Open the damn oven, Kerwin!
Yeah, yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key. Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one.
Okay. Let's take both of those. Accept this cookie, I guess?
I think I'll take it, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Never know when that... Oh, that does look suspicious. That looks real suspicious. Let's use the key on the door, though. Let's use the closet.
It's locked. I know it's locked. It's always locked.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, that's gaudy. Hey, looks like there's something under this.
Well, you might want to move it then.
What do you know? A pair of scissors.
Excellent. We have scissors. And...
It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says, a compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s anymore, Lemon. Jeez, what a Luddite.
Can we grab the
I
incense?
can't just snap my fingers and produce fire, unfortunately.
No, I wanted to take the incense stick, not use it, but okay. Can I take the book?
Page on the right says, invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think it's supposed to be a fertility idol. Kinda scary if you ask me. Oh no, my band days are long gone.
Okay, but then where do I look for things? Can I use the scissors to break into the closet?
Scissor my way inside. A brilliant idea. Not.
Well, excuse me, but it's not like you coming up with any ideas here. And I'm still trying to get a pinpoint of how logic works in this game. So if I need to light that incense stick for something, do you have anything in here that I could potentially start a fire with? I mean, there is the oven, but you refuse to use it. Oh, a lighter. Good. I didn't even see that. Wait, I can zoom in. I can zoom in. Excellent.
Gonna grab this for a while.
Let's see, let's light that incense. I have no idea why, but let's do it anyway.
Yay!
Okay, that's done. Let's see, where is that notebook though? Do I just stab the bed? No.
No, it's cute.
Is it? Is a minuscule guitar really cute? I am not convinced. I am not convinced at all. Let's see. Don't suppose we can use this with other
It's
things?
a book Lemon left. Compass is a...
No, that's not it. That is not the book that we need to use. Let's see. Could you potentially go into the cabinet?
All right, Kitty. I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet. I can't really think of a way to open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Let's not make a habit of this. Ugh, this patchouli stink is giving me dizzy spells. Oh, here it is. I haven't done that since I was a kitten. Still got it.
Excellent. Now we have a book. Well, let's look at that book.
The pages are all blank. What am I missing here?
Okay, so he did write with it with the lemon thing. Let's see. Let's use the book with the incense stick.
Let's moderately heat this baby. Yes! It worked. Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. All right, Kitty. Now let's see this list here. Woo! I think I got it. How's VG for all your supernatural needs sound? And there's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we've got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh, right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
But we've gotta try and rescue him.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no lead yet.
Lead. Sam Spade over here. You know how you humans always stereotype us as being selfish?
Sorry about that.
Don't be, because in my case, that's exactly how it is. I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Darkham PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization in town, makes these cultists look like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a catty-cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, all right?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Okay, let's see.
All right, Kitty. Looks like we're on a quest together. Any cool battle cry-like words before we embark on it?
I'm a little hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets. Sorry, you were saying?
I was thinking more like time for, you know, whatever adrenaline-pumping music kids listen to these days.
Time for Bossa Nova!
Let's get on with it.
Rare.
Okay. Let's talk to this little girl.
Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Hey, big guy. What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
Well, let me try that again. What's your name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
Do I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla! What's your name, Smarty Pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric shaver.
Okay, made a new friend, +5 to charisma, -10 intimidation, sure.
Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Well, don't be. Drop my fishy in that sign up there, and Grandma let me come out on the street and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
Alright, settle down. Can't Grandma help you out?
Grandma's been taking her bath for quite a while now. Grandma says we'll go to Fishmas soon. We're just waiting for this big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without her new bathtub.
Alright, weird enough. Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmouth last month. And we'll move there too, soon. But not until I get my fishy!
Okay, you're really attached to that fish.
You know, this just feels wrong somehow.
I'm a dark-haired little girl, standing in the middle of the street at night, holding a doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared? Nope. A little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is, I'll give you that. I can't reach it from down here.
Can Kitty get it?
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz, what do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz, you're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, Kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
Okay, a hideous fish dressed as a human. Fishmut's own.
If they're trying to keep people away from Fishmouth, it's working.
Okay, let's see. Street sign?
Christopher Valiant Street. Never heard of him. Man, that's one attractive dude. Just to be clear, I'm not picking this up for personal use.
Sure. Doesn't look like there's anything else on the board we can look at, so let's move this way.
That's Jeremiah Orne, Old Man Orne's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library. That's Jeremiah
Okay.
Orne.
Fine, that's only one. No man, Void Smoker Alley.
Void Smoker Alley. Never heard of him.
Let's talk to this woman sitting here.
Hey there. Hello?
Approaching lonely women on benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, let me start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just preposterous.
I have a B-shaped birthmark. Nice evening we're having, huh?
Really? Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
I think I'm misrepresenting myself here.
Oh, sure.
Gotta run.
So run.
Well, that didn't go well. What's this?
People really love blistering eyes everywhere. What do you mean, Samdihu? The Baron's not to be trifled with.
Okay.
Aw, look at the cute voodoo dolls. Who would just leave them here?
Can we take them?
These dolls are probably already voodoofied and best left where they are.
Fine.
No idea who this guy is, but his beard looks real tentacly.
Let's see.
Big D Street. No idea who this guy's either.
Can we talk to the cab driver?
Evening.
It sure is.
Do you know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
There's that blonde lady over there.
Oh yeah, brought her here a while ago.
What can you tell me about her?
Man, that sounds creepy as hell. You an investigator or something?
Sure.
Yep, B. Kerwin, P.I.
Yeah, sorry, not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her business.
Fair enough. Fair
Gotta
enough.
scoot.
Where were we even going? Doesn't say. Doesn't even say. Let's see. Darkham Asylum?
They say the guy in charge is a real joker.
Uh-huh. Sure they do. Sure they do. Let's see. So I guess that was not where the store that we're looking for is. Is it in the walled archway?
Used to be you'd absentmindedly open this door and the whole of Darkham would be flooded.
Can we use the hallway? The archway?
Back then, door. Now, wall.
Okay, so there's nothing really behind there. Oy. Let's see, if we go this way. Okay, now we're back up towards the library. Was there anything we could use there? Now that we have a talking cat and everything. Can you pick up this book?
I don't know if this is something I need right now. I'd better take a look at it first.
Okay, fine, look at it first.
A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Whoa, convenient to say the least. Mental note, sometimes examining items several times really pays off.
Just pick it up. Popular book section. Let's see, the book racks still very much on fire.
Some of the most fascinating books I've ever read. I personally and lovingly arranged them all in one book rack. All gone.
Well, the popular books are mostly okay.
Amazingly, none of the maroon books look damaged, die-hard little...
Okay, you're not a fan. I get it. Also, your chair, the backrest reminds me of the windows colors. Let's see. Anything else? Don't look like it. Looks like I only came up here to get that one book. Well, it should be useful at least. But if that's all I came here to find, then where am I going? Wait, could I just have a look more at this wine-covered gargoyle?
Steve is the silent type.
Okay, so if that's Steve, who this? Crazy wines. Nothing else. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Do I have anything I can throw to get that fish down? Could I throw the book up at the fish down?
Wouldn't help here.
I guess it wouldn't. Let's see. Can we look at the display window at least?
Ugh, never could stand fish.
Okay. And the door is closed, so we can't really go in there.
It's the door to the fishery.
And it gotta be over here that I'm supposed to go. Like, it makes sense that it is through the thing with the voodoo guy, but... Oh, wait, there's a small window? Maybe I can use a small window.
This small window somehow communicates with the interior. How cool is that?
Let's see.
Hello there?
Password?
Password.
Nice try, buddy.
Okay, Do you know the password?
Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
Oh, did he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course. So, what'd you wish for your husband?
Why, his untimely, gruesome death, of course.
Of course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
Okay, we keep getting charisma, keep losing
Nice
intimidation.
to meet you, Margot. Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
I'm never getting married.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be a gun for hire, would you?
No, I'm a librarian.
I'm a librarian.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I'm a... never mind.
So, let's see.
So the gentleman wouldn't help you off your hubby, huh?
Something about not doing any literal harm and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
Okay.
I'm questioning marriage counsel in the city.
Gotta run.
So run.
But I need a password. You have clearly been in there.
Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder.
Ouch.
Yeah, but
We already listened to this, though.
I happen to be in anything for hire.
Want to make an easy buck?
Sheesh, I really can't this week. I have this cursed ancient tome and a talking cat to take care of, so,
I get the feeling you're pulling my leg, Buzz.
Oh, you'd know if I did that.
That's strange.
Never mind.
Did I choose the wrong thing because I chose
Gotta
to
run.
ask about
So
that
run.
rather than the door? Can I talk to you again? No, that's the same things. Can I talk something more about Margaret?
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
Sure. It's my friend Margot.
Huh. Guess you weren't lying. Well, might as well tell you. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
She's literally around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this to her? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction, and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
There's so many customers around. But sure.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
I never.
Do I look like the kind of fella who'd pry into the opposite sex's correspondence?
I wouldn't know what that kind of fella looks like, thank God. Here you go.
Let's see. Beloved Margaret, here it is, an old-fashioned letter, since you said email can't be easily intercepted. I even tried writing it by hand, but, well, you don't want to see the result. Missing you. Ah, your sweet perfume, your golden hair, shining in the morning light, your glittering, expensive jewelry. Oh, Margot. Margot. Are you sure about Tony's attention? My God, he's your husband, would he really go as far as hurting you? Or me, for that matter. I know I was against this initially, but now I'm convinced you need to see the voodoo gentleman and try to get him to do what's needed. I've started this poem about you, but it's so hard to find words that rhyme with your lovely name, other than cargo or embargo. I'll persist. So looking forward to seeing you, it hurts. You are the paramedic to my horrible freeway pileup. You're intermittently but lovingly Charlie. So, you rascal, you plus 10 cunning, minus 25 morality. Nice guy. Or removed. Oh no! But it was there! There was no way of not reading it. Was there? Was there a way I could have avoided reading that letter?
Alright, Margot, I'm gonna drop the act here. Charlie sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, alright. If Charlie said so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio. Okay, don't do anything stupid, just stay put. I'm on it.
Understood, Buzz. Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this. Well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz, and thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
So then I can give the password.
Hello there?
Password?
Fidelio.
Oh dear. Yes, an ancient cell phone.
Hello, operator? I've never heard that one before.
Hey, these are Halloween skulls.
Skulls are skulls, alright? Sometimes it's hard to get the genuine article.
There's so many
It's an
problems
oddly
with
shaped
this.
Skull.
Oh, there's so many problems with this.
It's an ancient voodoo chest. I can feel waves of eerie energy emanating from it.
Can you use it?
It looks firmly locked.
Fine, let's talk to Voodoo Guy.
Hi there.
Greetings, Wanderer, and be welcome.
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, worry not, I get my share of amnesiacs. You are now in the presence of the Voodoo Gentleman.
Oh dear.
So, what do I call you? VG?
No, that sounds a little bit too gangsta. Voodoo Gentleman will do, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Was that password part really necessary?
It is best that I keep a low profile, lest the jackals tax me right out of town. Thus, the recommendation-only access. By the way, who referred you to me?
Margot told me about you.
Margot. Well, I'm glad to see you're alive and well.
The Voodoo Gentleman? You do voodoo? I'm buzzed, by the way.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
Yeah, I do.
I remember, all right. It all started when I found this book. Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat, and now she's even more annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo vixens, is that the
Necronomicon in all its glory. Wanna have a look-see?
No, put that away. That thing should not be touched. Oh boy. I'm sure glad I'm not in your shoes. I can't help you with your cat, my man. There are some things even I don't mess with.
But my cat!
But my cat!
Ugh, cats. We never did get along. What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, the cat speaks. Come one, come all, see the freak.
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had this nightmare before. Maybe a pinch, but there's no cold sweat. How can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean, alas.
Uh-huh.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Most everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin, bearing teeth. Only true initiates know it really kind of looks like one of those British sweater vests. You know, the ones with all the crisscross things.
Yeah, why is that?
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still, the content more than makes up for it.
Pleasant colors, though.
Yep, very eye-pleasing.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
What kind of operation are you running here anyways?
One that stays away from messing with the old ones.
But it's just like a personifying curse. Those should be easier, right?
You'd think.
Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped too.
You don't say. Something tells me it's also Necronomicon related.
He was kidnapped while looking for the damn thing.
I really wish I could help you out, but ugh. Was it a very close friend?
We talked for like 5 minutes.
So it was basically someone off the street.
Aren't we all basically someone off the street?
You sure are.
You're not really helpful.
Can't you at least point me in some useful direction?
There is one person that could probably be convinced to delve into this kind of mess.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing and you totally threw me off. Where was I? Oh yeah, there's this avid student of the dark arts, an undercover intruder into the Dagon cult, a dear friend of mine. A man mad and passionate enough to wade through the occult mysteries of the Necronomicon itself. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
So,
Sorry. I thought you were going for a dramatic pause.
But everything I'm saying is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome! I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Sure you have, sure.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Dagon, not Dragon. The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who seems to have fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades now.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
Of course, gotta include Wikipedia.
So this Dagon's had Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the mayor, then.
Worse than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding Fishmouth for years and years. I haven't talked to my friend in ages.
Different cell phone carrier?
That, and little to no reception.
But it's Dark Student.
About this dark student you mentioned.
I'm really on the fence here about telling you more. This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously unlucky.
Stop reinforcing the stereotype. Is this about money?
Money? No, I always seem to end up working for free anyways.
Please tell me who the man is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even utter his name.
You haven't yet.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denominations spoken out loud?
Hit me. I'm bracing myself.
His name is Bob Olmstein.
I was expecting more. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting more.
Bob Olmstein. Doesn't he have a nephew that plays for the Tendrils?
I don't follow sports.
Waves of awe have been washing over me ever since I've heard you say Bob Olmstein.
Are you perchance making fun of Bob Olmstein?
I wouldn't dare.
Oh, never.
So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
Well, guess what? I'm going to Fishmouth. Hey, Cab. Wanna take a ride over to Fishmouth?
Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real funny. Let's waste the cabbie's time with dumb jokes.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
But it even says Fishmouth bound.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but supplying Darkham with them stinking piles of fish some people have to gobble down is all a Darkhamite can tolerate about them fishy folk.
I'll pay double?
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there. You think Darkham's been strange lately? Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
Look, I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep that thing away from me. Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago. I was seeing tentacles and all kinds of ungodly things for a week after.
You don't say.
I think I know who you speak of.
I have this stalking cat.
We all gotta cross the bear, buddy.
Amen, brother.
Come on. Ancient Cursed Grimoire?
Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those, and it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
Oh, I really need to go to Fishmouth though.
What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but, man, it's a heck of a doozy, let me tell you.
I'm all ears.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman out of Fishmouth. Fishmouth, can you believe it? Name's Asenath. Anyway, ever since they got together, every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Mm-hmm.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. That's pretty common from what I understand.
Oh, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes. No, friend, I mean, and I know it sounds crazy. It's like she's looking at me through his eyes. Like she's the one inside, right?
Whoa, okay. So, where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean, possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And I'm worried sick, man. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmont like it was nothing.
Quest unlocked. Deal.
Okay then.
So, what can you tell me about Ed?
What can you tell me about Ed?
Name's Edward. Edward Derby. He's my cousin. Supports the tentacles. Don't care much for light beer or garlic-based toppings.
Thanks, that's, very insightful.
An Asna?
What can you tell me about Asenath?
What's there to say? She's a creepy one, that's for sure. Looking like a darn fish if I ever saw one. I've been driving cabs forever, and I never heard of anyone else called Asenath in Darkham, so there's that. Hope that'll help you.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Okay, got it. Gotta scoot.
Okay, so now I have another problem. Is this something that this guy can help me with? He didn't want to help me with the cats or anything, but this seems like it's more his deal.
Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life has the Necronomicon ruined now?
No, nothing like that. There's this cabbie outside and his cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing business.
Actual voodoo freaking magic?
My special brand of it, yes. We will need to craft a personalized voodoo spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order. You'll need a doll, well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs. And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
We're not talking chopping attractive people's limbs off here, right?
Oh no, I have one motto. Do no physical harm. And one more thing. You need to look up the order we will use them in.
Okay,
Found these scissors.
Good eye.
Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In. Think it might help?
It might. Have you read it yet?
Not yet. I'll get back to you.
So all we
Gotta
need
run.
is a doll.
I'll be here, Buzz.
That's the only thing we're lacking is the doll. And they are already being used, so... Oh, she left. What does the plaque behind her say?
It's really weathered, but I think it says, Park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization.
Good morning, Wick, but not John. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I mean, I think this game came out in... Let's see, when was it? When was it? It's been around for some time, at least. Let's see, it came out in 2019. 2019, so it's been there for a few years. So, Priscilla, I'm gonna need your doll.
Nice doll you have there, Priscilla.
This stupid old thing? It doesn't even look like Mommy and Daddy anymore.
I don't even want to know what that's supposed to mean. So, what can I do to get that doll of yours?
What the heck do you need a doll for at this hour, you creep?
Never you mind, Priscilla.
I don't want anything but my fishy back!
Okay, so we gotta get the fish back. We can't.
I can't reach it from down here.
We still can't reach. Okay, now it's up to you though. You could definitely get it, and now there's a reason we actually need
Kitty,
it.
how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz? What's in it for us?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
Good. Now you do it. We didn't want to do it before when we had no reason, but now we have a reason.
Alright, Miss Know-It-All, I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
Geez, fine. You were right this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on, you'll help out when I tell you to?
Ask me to, and that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
Good.
I'll take it.
Let's see, and then we give the fish doll to Priscilla.
Alright, Priscilla, here's your fishy. Let me have the doll.
Deal, creep.
This town, man, this freaking town.
Okay, then we have all the ingredients. What order do we need them to be done in?
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go back to the voodoo gentleman with this news. Okay. So, let's see. Found a doll.
Found a doll.
You mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an innocent child, don't you? All right, what do you want to call it?
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was. All right, now this is important. Which order should we use them in?
Let's see. It was picture, doll, scissors.
Picture, doll, scissors.
All right, here we go.
Jambalaya!
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude. I told you, I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming. Do ya think it worked?
I know it worked.
Thank you, VG.
Enough respect, B.
Did some good, I guess. 25 karma plus 15 dubious morality, huh?
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
You do that. Please.
See you soon.
Not too soon, I hope.
Oh, don't worry. We will probably not see you in a while, as we are heading off to Fishmouth. Because who doesn't love going to Fishmouth for vacation?
Heard from Ed lately?
You're good.
Nah, it was nothing.
No, you're good. You're very good. Just got off the phone with Ed. Asenath left him for a male model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna go to Fishmouth?
Want? No, but I'm a man of my word, friend. Get in. We're off to Stinkville.
Hear that, Kitty? Adventure awaits.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty, here goes nothing.
Oh, great, we're swapping over back to the detective. Let's see.
Oh, where am I? What happened?
Let's see, do we have anything on the inventory? No. We have slippers though, we can use those.
There was no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump pronto.
Oh, come on, they're decent
There was
slippers.
no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump pronto.
Fine, you can try the door first. Just so we realize you're locked in there.
You out there! Let me out of here, you dirtbags! Come on, who's out there? Hello? Nothing. So, this isn't gonna be easy after all. I started to take in my surroundings and bing, bang, boom! I was seeing salvation in every little thing that caught a glint. In my mind, they were already shaping into something that would definitely get these goons' attention. I was gonna do big, loud things with petty stuff, like a poor country using scraps to send a rocket to the moon.
Okay, so now you're okay with doing things, so use the
I
slippers.
ain't putting on slippers unless I'm at home in my robe with a stiff drink, a Maurice Ventacool record, and a searing fear of the telephone.
Okay, fine. Can you at least look at them?
Isn't that nice? Leave a man shoeless, then offer him slippers.
How about the fire extinguisher? Want to pick that up?
Extremely powerful, huh? Sounds like a rocket of a time.
Okay, so we have that. Let's see. Starry wallpaper.
That's an odd choice for a detention-type basement.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's see. Window?
Judging by its placement, it seems I'm in a basement. Huh, rhymes.
And how about all of these pictures?
Parish of Starry Knowledge Camp highlights. So, that's who I'm dealing with, huh?
There's also a mug. You can pick up the
Pennies
mug.
to pachyderms. I'll find something to fill it.
A mug is always useful.
Whoever tossed me into the clink must have left this here for my amusement.
How about all this junk, though?
Discarded food, fish bones, a flotation device, random trash. For some reason, there are barrels of tar everywhere.
Can I fill my,
There's more accessible tar in the puddle over there.
Fine. Fill it up with that.
There's nothing in the mug I could pour into it.
Oh, there was the tar puddle. Never mind. I was clicking the wrong thing.
All right, let's get me some of this tar.
Okay, and then I use the tar on the recess.
Here we go. Now it's a little shallow pool of dense, extra sticky tar.
Do I put the fire extinguisher in the tar?
I need to add more to this first.
Okay, fine. How about this plank?
Things are ramping up.
And my one shoe, I guess?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not since the separation.
Anything else I want to use? Oh yeah, the empty soup can. That I can use.
I could use this.
Okay, so if I use the empty soup can... Come on.
All right, let's stick this in there. What the heck was I concocting here? It felt abstract, ridiculous, absurd even. The foundation of a really far-fetched and scatterbrained solution to my predicament. But this was a pretty ridiculous adventure already, so I guess I was just adapting.
And then we create a ramp.
And a plank. This was officially ridiculous. Was I feeling proud of myself? A definite and resounding no. But it was all I had.
And then we used a fire extinguisher.
Look at this. A cringeworthy blue ribbon taker in the crazy enough that it could work regional semifinals. Definitely not a highlight in my career. Assuredly not a low, though. Maybe those late-night Mac Viper and mac and cheese syndicated binges had some kind of effect on my person. Good old Mac. And cheese.
So, let's use this improvised rocket ramp.
All right, Door. Brace for serious, imminent impact.
Prisoner, the boss wants to see you. Come on out here.
You have got to be kidding me. Mr. Katype, or should I call you Don? No, you shouldn't. Katype will do just fine. We provided you with some slippers. Did Brother Gleam not assess your shoe size correctly? Now listen here, Buster. Unless I'm in the comfort of my own home, I don't do slippers. You can leave a man pantless, shirtless even, but don't mess with his footwear symmetry, you barbarian. What is this place and who are you anyway? This is about that damned book, isn't it? How deductive. Earning your keep, huh? Come now, don't take it personally, Katype. You were useful in leading us to it for a while, and then you were no more. We never really wanted to hurt you, or your shoes. You're sullen, grumpy, and mean to everyone. We like you. You would have gone far in our organization. Well, did you find the darn thing? As soon as the kidnapped troops got you out of there, our recon squad was dispatched to retrieve the volume. So you're really convinced you know its exact whereabouts, huh? Close to 100% certain. Ah, speak of the devil. All right, Brother Bright, was our information correct?
Yes, Brother Starburst.
So it's true. The Necronomicon really was hidden in the library?
Kind of. Yes, Your Starriness.
Well, don't just stand there, you fool. Let's see it.
Well, we don't really have it.
What?
A sigil was gone, broken into tiny little pieces, and something had clearly been hidden in there, but no book in sight.
Katype? Everything was intact when I was in there, so don't put it on me, your grand poobah shininess. What about the librarian?
It's a funny thing. We ran past each other when we were on our way to collect the tome. He looked so scared.
Well, of course he looked scared. A bomb had just gone off. Anything else?
I don't think so. Oh, wait, yes! He was carrying a big book, and didn't seem too happy about it either.
Find me this librarian, now! What about me? You don't need me anymore. Oh, just go back to your little cellar. Now let's be real here for a minute. What good am I to you now, cultist?
He's right, Brother Starburst. You just chew into our rations, and you don't know anything either way.
Oh, all right, just sacrifice him to the Haunter or something. Stop bothering me!
Fine with me, boss. Walk, prisoner.
Okay, so now we're being sacrificed.
I'm gonna need someone from Rites and Rituals down here ASAP. I'm about to do an R24-A. Come on, guys. You know the drill. Guys? Sheen? You out there? Anyone? Come on, you know I can't do jack until we fill out the SNF 187. We don't want any trouble with Cult Union. We've been through this, people. Is anyone out there? Guys? Prisoners not in sacrificial robes. No ceremonial bucket for the collection. We're really running a shoddy operation here. No wonder EOD's kicking our derrieres. I'm embarrassed. The prisoner's embarrassed. This is not looking good, brothers. Sheen, Flair, you guys totally bolted, didn't you? Starburst is not gonna be happy when he hears about this, people. This makes us look really, really bad. I almost feel like apologizing to the would-be victim.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. It's our collective fault. I share in it. I take my responsibilities seriously. We're not a startup cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Your striving to be a better evil organization is commendable.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that at least someone here appreciates it.
Don't mention it.
Sorry that I have to do this to you, though, but
Sweet dreams, star lover.
sometimes you just gotta get out on your own. Let's see. There's a ladder. Brother Gleam.
Brother Gleam is sleeping off a particularly demanding day. I'd gotten lucky with the fire extinguisher. Must not have triggered it completely. It still had a lot of fire in it. It was just as hard to control as before. But I had a feeling I could put it to good use one more time.
Excellent, let's bring it with us then. I do like repeat items.
It's a heap of astronomy-related instruments. Wait, there's a piece of wire sticking out from it.
Can we grab the
I think
piece
I'd
of
rather
wire?
just pick it up.
How about all of these
A
books?
heck of a lot of literature. Most, if not all of it, star-related. Figures.
Okay. Starry standards.
I think I can reach if I leap. I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around.
That's a bit unfortunate. Let's see, means we're gonna need something more.
Huge, sturdy door. It's barricaded from the outside.
Could I potentially carry Brother Gleam?
I don't want to disturb the guy. He's getting his beauty sleep.
Fine, but he would have added weight. Yes, it's definitely time to loot everything we can find. Can I use this desk somehow?
I'm not into this desk at all.
But it would add weight, archetype. It would add weight. Fine, can you use the ladder? Can we just climb out of here?
Damn it, how'd I know it'd be locked?
Was there any other junk in here that I could use? Just to add some more weight to everything? Can I now use the barrel?
If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilled on the floor.
No. Oh! Hi, it's a shill, and thanks for the raid.
Nothing there of any utility.
Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Where can I find more weight though? Where can I find more weight? Floor, really? I can look at the floor?
I'm using it as I speak.
Yes, but why
A little
is that
color
a
twist to
thing?
the classic checkered temple floor. That's nice, I guess.
Okay, it doesn't really help me though. Let's see. I can still use the fire extinguisher somehow, but I don't think I'd use it straight on the door. And I don't think it would work straight on with the starry standards either. That seems a bit strange. Let's see. Is there anything else that I'm missing? There's gotta be some sort of things that I'm missing. Sinister circular window. Oh, cracked surface. Cracked surface is good. Let's look at cracked surface.
Got a serious structural hazard over here.
That's good. Now let's see if I Can I even look at what his diary is? I believe my way out is through that cracked surface in the wall. Just need the right kind of tool with the right kind of properties. that is very hard and swingable. Huh. Okay, so we have several options here. Let's see. Let's see. What do I have here though? Rail. What's the rail for?
Well, that's nice. A little extra safety is always appreciated.
Okay, so if I attach... Could I potentially attach
All
this
right.
thing?
Made a nice little sliding hook thing. Halfway there.
And then put the fire extinguisher on that.
There we go. One radical red-hot ram rocket ready to go.
Okay. We believe in you, Ram Rocket.
It's ready, steady, and aimed. Fire! I hope I've done you proud, Mac Viper.
Great. We can now have a look at what's up here at least. And maybe that can help us get out of the temple completely. Let's see. There's a diary. A diary's always good.
This looks like some kind of diary or log of some kind.
Let's see.
Whoa! That seemed to make a lot of things happen at once. Alright, let's see now. October 13th.
It's so hard to get accustomed to the sickening stench of this dreadful fishing town, but apparently it's important to him that we establish our base here, so we just take it. Decorating, coming along nicely. No end to the work.
A lot of long and boring entries follow. Seems like some kind of complicated records. Let me skip ahead a bit. Let's see. July 6th.
We're all accustomed to the stench. It's probably imbued in everyone by now. Summoned the Haunter, and he came in a flickering form of a tall, swarthy man with skin made of ebony. Ignored my words and asked for the book, then disappeared upon my answer. We must find it, no matter what.
July 13th.
His incomplete form is frustrating. Must find the book. We must find it. That idiot Bright left the hatch open, and Lumen snuck up here into the summoning chamber to try to get the Haunter's mark. What did the fool think would happen? We don't even bother storing their ashes in the urn anymore. Just leave them there as a reminder to anyone stupid enough to try that again.
August 6th.
Sister Halo's matchstick hobby proved to come in handy. Praise the Haunter! I could scarcely believe my senses when at last she finalized the structure and Brothers Bright and Gleam dropped the cannonball on it. Not only did it not destroy what she built, but it lodged itself in the circular space above the stone and is exerting such pressure on the latticework that you can take a shovel to it and it won't cave in. It's good to have some smart people join the ranks for a change. Only she and I know how to breach it and get to the stone, so that should at least keep our numbers from dropping.
August 7th.
Private investigator making waves in Darkham looking for leads on the book. Might be a dark blessing in disguise. We just stay on his tail and track him to see if he digs up any leads.
The book? The Necronomicon? Is that me they're talking about? August 13th.
Rejoicing! It's very possible that the hostess's fetch dog has sniffed out the book. Time to retire him and go for the prize ourselves.
Hostess. Why did that sound familiar? Anyway, that crazily angled stone. I wanted it. If only to get back at these star-obsessed maniacs.
Fair enough. That's a good enough reason as anything. Let's have a look at these other books, though. First Reddit book?
It's the first book in a row. An arcane symbol adorns its cover.
What does it do?
I've opened it at its bookmark. The stone from the stars is a window on all time and space. It is within it that the Haunter sleeps while the yellow sun reigns, and it is from its circular gate that the Haunter's incomplete form rises when the words are spoken. Nor shall he ever rise in his true form until the forbidden book be by his side. No end to the work.
Okay, fine. And the second one?
I've opened it at its bookmark. It is known that touching the stone from the stars might cast upon a mortal being the mark of the Hunter. But none should do it unless prepared to face his cold black flames and turn to ashes and dust. No living soul can know whom the Haunter chooses to mark and grant vision beyond time and place.
no end to the work.
Okay, that's fine.
I've opened it at its bookmark. For the butcher is the end of all, and the followers of him who lingers in the night's threshold must keep the slaying one from ever setting eye, or laying hand upon the book. The butcher brings but. The rest is unreadable. The butcher? Huh. That's new.
Whoa!
Okay, that came down. If I look through the lens, what do I see?
Looks to be quite powerful.
Can I use it?
I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands.
Can I use the telescope?
Wouldn't know what to do with it.
Fair enough. How about this drawer?
There's a drawer underneath this urn thing. Inside the dusty drawer, there was one solitary rusty spoon. Unwritten private investigator wisdom says you never know when you could use a rusty spoon.
True enough. Let's get that rusty spoon. Let's see. And this urn thing, can we use that?
I have no use for former cultists, in ash form or not.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Could I potentially use the spoon to get the lens off, though?
I carefully placed the spoon in between the lens and the metal covering and... voila! The lens was now mine.
And let's see, now I have a lens. Can I use the lens to use on the intense light beam?
The lens is way too dirty to let any light pass through.
Okay, so I need to clean the lens. Clean the lens with what? Alter. Come on, I just need a rag. Can you clean it just by looking
I
at it?
got this convex lens from that huge telescope. It's filthy. Blech.
Okay, so we need to clean it with something. Strange symbol. Sure, look at
That's
it.
some kind of occult scratch. Looks to symbolize that shine rock on the pedestal.
Need a rag. But it doesn't seem to be anything up here that can be used. Tar stains. Nothing here, it seems. Let's try going back down. Maybe we can find something, something somewhere else. Let's see. Could we potentially... I mean, if we got this off, I guess that would make a rag. Could I just wipe it?
I see it just fine.
You see that fine, but you don't... I need to get a rag. The only other place to look is in the junk room. Which I guess don't hurt. Is there any rags here that I missed? There's a pristine rag here. How did I miss that? Oh. Okay. Regardless, we now have pristine rag. We can now clean our lens. Excellent. Don't understand why he wouldn't just use the banner to clean it though, but oh well. Oh well. Now we should be able to put that lattice work on fire. Or if not, at least get a bowling ball.
Sweet.
Or cannonball. Let's pick it up. Oh, maybe if I hold a cannonball, I can jump up, and now I'm heavy enough that I can get that that banner, and then I can wrap the gem in that.
All right, I'm now one cannonball heavier. Let's see what happens.
Let's see. Oh, I even got a stick.
That was a first. And a last.
At least I hope I got the stick. This flagpole. Excellent. And where's the actual banner? Wait, we didn't get the actual banner? We just got a pole? Where did all the cloth go? That's not what I wanted. I was expecting to end up with a bunch of cloth. I was not expecting to end up with just a stick. That's strange. Let's see. What can I use this flagpole of? Can I use it to...
No use here.
Okay, fine. Can I use this flagpole to move away this gem thing? Shining Trapezodon. Can I look at it?
It's a strange, self-illuminating weirdly angled rock thing.
Okay, can I pick it up straight away? Everyone else seems to burn to ash, but... Okay. That's concerning.
I most certainly did not burst into cold black flames. So much for this numbskull cult's credibility. It did feel, weird. Weird.
Okay, this is not good. Let's see. I will leave my way through that cracked surface in the wall. Just need the right tools. Very hard and swingable. Okay, I guess the flagpole works for that. Got the stone, did not expire by touching it, but it feels so strange. Could this weird rock be of any use to me? I'm sure it could be. Wait, this has a hole in it. Could I combine these two?
It would almost fit, but it'd be too loose.
Okay.
I need it firmly stuck in there.
Firmly stuck in there. Well, in that case, could I use the tar? The tar from earlier? Let's see. If I use that with the tar puddle...
Let's get this stick, sticky.
And then... Now if I use it... That one. There we go. Now we have something. We have a sledgehammer, which we can use on the cracked wall. Excellent.
There's just one thing I want to say before I do it.
Let's see. We gotta choose a good line here. They who can give up essential liberty to obtain a little temporary safety deserves neither liberty nor safety. Seems a bit contrived. Freedom is what we do with what is done to us. Those who deny freedom to others deserve it not for themselves. The only way to deal with an unfree world is to become so absolutely free that your very existence is an act of rebellion. Yep, let's go with that, sure.
Hammer time!
Aww. Again, I have concerns. But now we're in Fishmouth.
Alright, you two, here we are. Ugh. Just call me when you need my services. I'm getting as far away from this dump as possible. See yous.
Yeah, thanks. So, here we are, kitty. Fishmouth. Is this foul, rotting sea life odor in any way mouth-watering to you?
Please, it's sickening, and I'd literally rather be anywhere else right now, but we've got a job to do. Let's find Finman's before we revisit my lunch and dinner.
Okay. Let's see. New place, a lot of people to talk to. Let's start with a girl and a dog because these other people are probably gonna be more cranky. Oh, there is a dog there. I don't think Kitty's gonna like that.
Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie. Annie Pole. This is my doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet you, Annie and Tadpole.
So what you up to?
So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. It's not like her to be this late.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla.
Whoa, really?
You know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Yeah, me too. I hope everything's alright.
I mean, we did just leave her there with a fish doll, so I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you, very nutritious.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Could we get some of that dolphin milk?
Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it.
Sandwich instead.
Is everything okay with Tad?
What do you mean?
Well, his eyes are,
Wide apart? Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep an eye out for them.
That's nice of you.
Okay, so we
See
need
ya,
to
Annie.
find
Later, Buzz.
food for Tad so that we can get that milk. Purple light, or what's that?
There is an intense purple light shining through the window in this door.
Can we use it?
Hello?
Go away.
But maybe I have a very important message to deliver.
Go away.
Fair enough. Let's have a look at this sign.
It says, Fishmouth Tourist Board, tourist information.
Any idea when they're
We're
open?
closed.
Oh. Would like to be able to go to the tourist information, but let's talk to the citizen brigade.
Hey, folks. Mind if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can you let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discouraging it.
Well, it's easy, really. Each one of you just has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction, and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger, but we ain't moving either.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit difficult.
Bob Olmstein.
That ain't got nothing to do with anything.
It does, though.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwin, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha Webfoot. Liz here's my husband Silas.
We's the Fishmouth Citizens Brigade. Proud volunteers. Just watching over things, making sure the festival gonna go smooth. That's our job now.
What festival?
The festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
Yeah, that's why we strongly discouraging you from entering Fishmouth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
Then you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
Real artists don't need licenses.
Well then, real artists ain't getting any deeper inside Fishmouth.
Okay. That's a bit of a problem, so we're gonna need a license.
Look behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy, little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all over the place. Use that third leg as a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Oh. Okay, it opened up. Let's head straight in then. I can get a multi-tool looking thing.
It's a multi-tool looking thing. They've always intimidated me.
How about a coffee mug?
They all say Fishmouth. Ew.
T-shirt?
I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast.
Some floppy disks?
Interactive guide on floppy disk. There's something you don't see every day. Some kind of Fishmouth-themed fridge magnets. A cornucopia of...
You should not be using words you don't know the meaning of.
A lot of creepy paintings, mostly fishing related.
Okay. Can I pick up this liquor bottle?
Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose. But I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right?
Exotic liquor. Let's talk to the clerk.
Hello.
Good evening, sir, and welcome to our info point. My name's William L.Q.P.W. Watersworth, and I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you today, sir?
Nice evening we're having.
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Nice is not a notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay. I'm here to visit Fishmouth for a while.
If I may say so, sir, that is a horrible idea.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a run-down, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. Nothing to visit, the people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth Tourist Board.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
I mean, you are giving me information, so, But what's it about this particular time of year?
You said you're not accepting of strangers this particular time of year. Are you more accepting at other times?
No, not really. No.
Is it me, or are you going out of your way to drive people away from Fishmouth?
Oh, we only have the tourist's best interest at heart. The best thing a tourist can do in Fishmouth is not be one.
Be one what?
A tourist in Fishmouth.
Fair enough.
Which part of Fishmouth do you think is the absolute most repugnant to a visitor?
That's got to be this plaza here we're situated in for sure.
Really? What about the rest of the town?
Oh, just as horrible. No, even more horrible.
Thanks for clearing that up. Say, you've got these, welcoming gifts here?
Corrections are the going away gifts, which we do encourage we do at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription, Fishmouth. Not even once. A leather T-shaped shirt that says, I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grammar, I know. A coffee mug reading, Fishmouth. Yeah. A Fishmouth Tourist Attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting DVDs on it. And finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth Multi-Tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
Can't decide quite yet.
I can't decide yet.
Very well, sir. Do return upon having chosen wisely.
That's a promise.
So, how about being an entertainer?
Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
The festival, Mr. Watersworth. Is this where I pick up my official entertainer license?
You are very, very, very early, Mr.
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before my performance. It's a habit of mine. Don't worry, I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
Let's see, I have this talking cat.
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Oh, do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kidday. The public wants you. Besides, I think Mr. Watersworth needs to be convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Torson.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor early in the morning?
That was something indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston. Enjoy your stay, and...
I know. Keep out of everybody's business. Have a great evening, Mr. Watersworth.
Doubtful. Goodbye.
Well, we got a license, so that's good. Kitty probably shouldn't, ever sing again, but we got a license. Let's see. Let's use the license to get past these
Mr.
guys.
and Mrs. Webfoot, here's my entertainer's license.
Huh. I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Tornston. Welcome to Fishmouth. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around.
Okay, so we can now get past here. But we haven't talked to you yet.
Hello there, sir.
Buzz off.
Actually, funny thing about that.
I mean it, out-of-towner.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I don't really need to talk to you. Was there anything else here that I need to do before leaving?
Green light shining through this particular door's window.
Guess not. Okay, let's head into town. Let's head into town.
There it is. That's Finman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that.
Let's see.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Yeah?
Okay. There's a sandwich. I want that sandwich.
Good evening, good sir.
Evening, stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know they named kids Buzz anymore. I thought that was considered cruel and unusual.
Let's see. Welcome back, Neemblob. Let's see. You gonna eat your second sandwich?
Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, I'll trade you for it.
What do you have in mind?
I have a craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, I don't know what came over me when playing these dark sci-fi adventure games. They've been messing with me, true as I'm sitting here and telling you.
Murder simulators, awful stuff.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah, get me something refreshing, and you got the sandwich.
Ooh. I think you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
I think you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
Why, I sure will. Dr. Fisher's, trademark, my favorite. This gonna go down real good once I'm done with my sandwich. Made with the finest, most odorous fish mouth water. A deal's a deal, Mr. Kremlin. Here's your sandwich. Enjoy.
A solid,
Thanks,
good trade.
Milton. Enjoy your other sandwich.
While we're talking, anything more you can tell me about Fishmouth?
What can you tell me about Fishmouth?
Well, I don't know how you made it in, but the sooner your non-local Hines is out of here, the better. Us Fishmouth folk don't like out-of-towners, no siree. And the order...
The... order?
Never mind, I'm just talking crazy. Been playing too many of them blasted video games, you know? Make you dumb, they do.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
They certainly make you think in weird ways, because logic makes no sense anymore.
Is this your truck you're sitting next to?
Sure was. It's dead now. Bleeding oil all over the road like them zebras, you know, on National Zoo TV. Them poor striped horses. Used to watch them shows a lot as a kid. Always got to me how them critters was meeting their end. I mean, a lion's gotta eat, but us humans? Man, we can do better than that. I made me a choice back then.
You became a vegetarian?
Hell nah. In Fishmouth? You crazy? We put fish in everything here. Nah, I swore off zebra meat forever. Never felt better, never felt the need for it. But yeah, the truck's mine.
So, you doing anything about the truck?
So, are you doing anything about the truck?
Nothing. Sitting here, hopeless, despairing, eating my tasty fish sandwich.
Bon appetit.
Nah, it's just tuna.
Good morning, dirtiest urchin. It's going good. We're in Fishmouth. Managed to get past the gatekeepers. And we're now looking for a guy who will hopefully help us make this talking cat not talk anymore. Because she doesn't like her new ability to speak.
Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
We're also playing as a detective that was kidnapped by a cult, but he seems to have escaped now. But might have gained strange mystical powers by doing so. We'll see. But now let's give this sandwich to Annie in trade of her dolphin milk.
Hey, kid. Want this sandwich?
I don't, but my doggy woggy Tad sure would love it. Sandwiches are his favorite. Thanks.
Hey, Annie. Think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
Sure, I was gonna share it with Tad, but that sandwich sure will fill his little belly up good. Here you go.
Thanks, Annie. You're a good kid.
Let's see. And let's head back out. Now that we got our dolphin milk. Have no idea what I need that for, but might as well. Let's see. There's Finman House, which is where we're going. And then we have more exploring. So let's just do the house first. Let's do the house first. Let's see. Talk to Finman?
Hello there.
Let's see.
Bob Olmstein.
What did you just say?
Oh, God, my spleen?
You should have that checked out, stranger. Your spleen plays multiple important roles in your body. It's a filter for blood and part of your immune system. It also helps fight bacteria, especially the kind that causes pneumonia and meningitis. So I've heard.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Oh, cooked spleen's supposed to taste real yummy. I don't mean the human kind, of course. I wouldn't know about that.
Very interesting.
Well, hopefully the cat won't try to eat your food, so... Yes, Costo, I mentioned the cat, but it's not here, so you don't have to whine about it. It's fine. I should have thought about the fact that he was here before I used that word. But then again, I also gonna be using it a lot because there is one in the game, so... Oh well, he'll have to learn.
What a great evening in Fishmouth, isn't it?
Evening? Yeah, I suppose it is evening. I don't know what you find so great about it, though.
You know, the salty sea-scented breeze, the smell of rotting fish, the distant thunder. Charming.
He does. He generally reacts more to that word than Kitty, but both of them kind of makes him look around.
Mr. Finman, I presume.
That's me, yeah.
Nice hotel you got here.
Nice. Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishmouth. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
Like a room, please.
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. But we's all completely booked up.
Really? I only see one key missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place, they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on him. He ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over you. Why you come here?
You're a direct man, aren't you, Mr. Finman?
Yeah, and I've been known to judge a man. He was nosy and skinny. Too skinny.
Let's see. Let's just give me 1 second here. Just gonna do a slight change to something so that. Nope, not that. Let's see. Where are the things? Can't do it. Oh well, it's fine. Wasn't that important. And then I pushed the wrong one again because I need to be back in this. There we go. Yeah, the poll's going. So the poll will be going throughout the entire stream, most likely. I am unsure if you can vote multiple times or just one. I will be choosing the top 4 of them to keep moving. If there's not enough votes for anything, then I'll just choose freely. But yeah. Also, I'm not quite sure how that even looks on your side. Do you only see the codes to vote, or do you also see what those refer to? Because if it's not, then some of them really don't make much sense. But yeah, basically, I'll be doing dating sims for the month of February on Sundays, and those are the ones that are our options, because most of them do contain different things besides just the dating sim aspect. The exception is Hakuki Kyoto Wins, which is a pure VN dating sim. There's nothing more to it. And of course, Hatoful Boyfriend, same thing. That is the I Want to Date Birds. The other ones have other things. There is 1931 Chesserad, which has more of a time management thing. A fairly hard one, time management thing, I seem to remember. Whereas Backstage Pass has also time management, but a lot easier one. Boyfriend Dungeon, which is more of, well, you go into a dungeon, you fight with different weapons, and then you date the weapons that you use to fight, basically. Arcadia Fallen, I seem to remember, was a bit more RPG-like in its structure. The latter, of course, is horror mixed in with dating sim. And then we have Monster Prom, Monster Camp, and Monster Road Trip, all made by the same people. For both Monster Prom and Monster Camp, I would have to try and find people to join in for it to be very entertainable. But they're both short games, take about an hour for each run, so it shouldn't be too much of a commitment, so probably I'll be able to get someone. Monster Road Trip is also possible to do with multiple people, but that one I feel is easier to just also do on your own. I don't feel people add too much to showcasing the actual game on that one. Whereas on Monster Prom and Monster Camp, doing those solo, probably not that entertaining to watch. But yeah, that is the poll that's going to be available throughout the entire stream. So everyone is free to vote, and as I mentioned, I have no idea if you can vote multiple times or just once. It's the first time I'm using that Streamlabs poll thing, so I'm still trying to figure that out.
Well, that was judgmental.
Yes, well, think nothing of it. I just got this hunger up in me. Ain't eaten nothing in a while.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny-smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
The Order?
The Order? What Order?
Nah, never you mind that.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here, might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmouth.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
Indeed there is, Nimblob. There is a poll. There is a poll. There's a poll going for which games to play on Sundays for February.
So about that room.
We's all booked. See that pilgrim standing over there? His kind done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love to serve you.
Maybe it's me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger.
It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
You're not blind, Neomblob. I tried to use the thing from the poll through Streamlabs instead of the direct poll through Twitch because it allowed me more options. The poll through Twitch allowed me, I think it was 5 options. But the Streamlabs gives me 10 options, which I felt was a bit better for this particular thing. It's basically just a use vote, and then the different tags for the different games. That could be it. Yeah, thanks there. Myriac is reposting it. And the researcher also did it. Great, thanks for the help, guys. But yeah, you vote through that. Also, hi Lord Duckington. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. Duckington. I said Duckington, didn't I? Oh dear. Well, clearly I need more beverage. I am not there yet. I need caffeine really, but caffeine did not do well with me, so let's stick to tea. That did it. Streamlabs confirmed that there is now 1 vote. Let's see. So the 1 occupied room is the Pilgrims. What's the festival? What kind of interest you in the cookie I got here?
Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon. If it ain't meat, though, I got to wash it down some, and I ain't got anything.
You mean like alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
How come you don't have any alcohol around?
Been no need. We've been having plenty of meat around here, till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get it. Are the Pilgrims bringing you meat?
Oh, yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
That's one exceptionally jovial innkeep. All meat, huh? Got any preferences or anything goes?
Oh, I got my preferences. Sorry, Skinny. Don't be judging me. Look at yourself, all skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What? What'd you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Anyway.
Let's see. Gotta run.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
I think we gotta do a few things more. If I added label to the milk.
Nah, no need to claim it's not milk.
Okay, fine. Coffee pitcher? Can I steal that?
Nothing to pour it in.
Grandfather clock.
It seems like it's always 10 o'clock in this hotel.
Okay. Got the chair. I got this pilgrim. Who you?
Looks like he's the strong, silent type.
Well, let's try talking to him anyway.
Hello. Okay then.
Oh. And I guess we can't go upstairs unless we have a room.
I'm afraid I can't do it without Finman's permission.
Okay. So I'm gonna need to find some alcohol and some meat. Or potentially that cookie. He said the cookie was fine, but he needed to rinse it down with some booze. We have a label for booze, but the dolphin milk that we already have is not good enough. So let's see if we can find something else.
Hi there.
You staying at the Finmans tonight?
I might be.
Good luck.
For some reason, I feel like the Finmans might not be the best place to stay.
1, it's dark as heck. 2, no reason to go down that way. 3, did I mention how scary it looks?
4. Scaredy cats are not necessarily felines.
Hey, we need to stay on target.
I'm trying to. Can you at least use the trash can?
Fascinating wonders might await deep in its smelly confines, but I won't be the one to discover them.
Can the cat go into the trash can?
I'm a cat, so I'm into smelly trash cans. Is that what this is?
I didn't say anything.
Fine. Fine, don't go there. Even darker alley? But then where am I supposed to get the alcohol from? Or just something to pour the coffee in.
As crumbling and decayed as Darkham, maybe a bit more.
Let's see. Maybe if I needed a mug for the coffee. I need a mug. The only mug we found is in the tourist board. So can I request getting a coffee mug? About that going away.
About that going away gift.
I take it you've made a wise decision.
I'll have the coffee mug.
An interesting choice there. There you are.
Okay. There we go. So...
Be seeing ya.
I wish you would reconsider. Good day.
Now we should be able to pour the coffee in there. Does he need the dolphin milk in it though? Oh wait, there's something down here? What's down here? Can we actually go there? A new area to explore. Perfect. Basket of fish.
Fish I'm not a fan of. Badly decayed ones, even less so.
Okay, fine. You don't want the fish. Let's see. Fishing boat. Old drunkard. Let's talk to the old drunkard. If we can get his bottle, that'd be great.
Hi there, Gramps.
What you? Get lost, young'un.
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here. Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Well, at least you Fishmouthians are consistent about that. You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Zadok what to do, sonny? Go, get... You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really don't. I hate to come across as judgmental, but do you really want to spend your twilight years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
It's not a choice, sonny boy. If you'd have seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Nah, rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
You said you wanted to forget. Why not remember?
There's things too horrible to be remembered, boy. Believe old Zadok. Why, you think I'm crazy, don't you?
I don't know why you insist on asking me that. I do not think you're crazy, Grandpa. I gotta run.
Don't come back now.
Is he the one? Do I have to get him a coffee? Because the innkeeper was very clear he wanted booze. So maybe I can put the dolphin milk into the booze bottle if I get to trade the old guy for a coffee. He seems like he needs the coffee more. Let's just get that as an option. Available. Now we have a mug of coffee. Now let's go talk to the old guy again. Let's see if we can't persuade him to swap the booze out for a good cup of coffee. Well, I shouldn't be saying good. I have no idea if it is good. Come on, man. I'll trade ya.
Better talk to him first.
Fine. Let's see.
Really need that drink, huh?
Aye.
I'm willing to do you a world of good and take that cursed whiskey off of your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
What you babbling about there, boy?
How about some coffee?
How about coffee?
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy. My mama, rest her soul, she tried to get my pappy to drink it. Left the old hooch. But my pappy wasn't having any of it. Tis evil little is the devil's drink. Then he dunk another whiskey. Lord rest him.
That's a story to remember, Gramps. So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
Well, I brought you something to drink. It is definitely not coffee.
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get the gosh darned abomination out of my face!
This gives me an idea.
Okay, so I didn't even need to give you the thing.
Boy, never return.
Oh yeah, the poll thing, it's due to automatically repeat itself after so many messages, and I guess we already hit that. Now let's see. We should be able now to use this with the exotic label. There we go. Can I now use the dolphin milk with it?
I think I want to pour something else inside first.
Okay. Something else inside first? Can I squeeze this cookie?
Bottles are pretty much for liquids, or so I've heard.
Maybe I can mix in the coffee? I like the smell of coffee, I don't like the taste of coffee. And also coffee doesn't like me. I react horribly to coffee. But I like the smell of it. Let's see. Let's try using some coffee. And then add the milk. Label bottle of milk and coffee. Now surely you will eat the cookie. You will hallucinate for days. Oh, how did I get there though? Was it the festival or the one occupied room? I think it was the room.
Oh, so the one occupied room is this pilgrim's?
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Finman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Uh-huh. What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
Okay, so it resets completely.
The order? What order?
Nah, never you mind that.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here, might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmouth.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
How did I get to where I was offering him the cookie? Can I just offer him the cookie straight up? We were talking about it earlier.
Better talk to him first.
I did though. That one didn't get me anywhere.
What's this
There's
festival
gotta be
you
something
mentioned?
here.
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The old...
Where was I?
Okay, so it's not...
I gotta run.
It's not
Take
there.
care,
We don't have
stranger.
it yet. We don't have it yet. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe I need a whiskey for that guy, but I can get the old man to drink coffee by putting it into the bottle. Is that it? And then I get the whiskey from him? Can I offer you this thing?
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
Okay, so that was the clue.
Let me see that. Smells like nothing I ever smelled before. And I can't say it's bad either. Whew, what is this devilry, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to really get you going.
I'll say. Why, I feel refreshed as ever. It's like this curtain slowly lifting off of me eyes and mind, son. Whew, you done all Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it. But I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's alright with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
Hey, you remembered my name. Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear, Mr. Zadok. Now that you're refreshed, care to tell me a bit about Fishmouth?
What is it you want to know, Buzz?
Okay, so let's see. Now we get a lot of things.
Why's everyone so secretive here in Fishmouth?
Where do I begin, my friend? See, there's talk of a curse that runs through most of Fishmouth's residents' blood. Turn them into fish and toad-like things. And then they dig to the water. But that's not even the worst thing.
You'd think that's the worst thing, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's worse. And I've seen it with my own two eyes, hanging around the abandoned factory up Elliott Street. Seen them. Hideous fishmen and octopus-like monsters. Caught a glimpse of them in the moonlight. Heard their awful noises. Horrible. It were horrible.
The curse.
Nah, Buzz. It weren't the curse. These things were not born this way. They was mutants. Abominations. Cobbled together from fish and man and squid. The butcher. That's who they whisper made those things.
Who's the butcher?
I don't know that, Buzz. But I suppose it's some shady character that's in cahoots with the esoteric order of Dagon. And they're raising hell in Fishmouth. Raising hell. Literally.
How can I get to this abandoned factory?
You can't now. They've shut off those streets in preparation for their evil festival.
Ever heard of a man called Bob Olmstein?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks lodging there have a habit of disappearing without a trace. Sneaky fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
Okay, so we definitely need to take out the guy working at Finman.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishman folks worshipping the deep ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofa.
Half-go what?
The half-goofa. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now. Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time.
I've got a confession to make.
What's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
What? Well, I'll be darned. You sure pulled a fast one on old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me, too. 'Cause I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Well, better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz. And when you're right, you're right. Right?
Right. What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishman folks worshipping the deep ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofa.
Half-go what?
The half-goofa. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now. Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
I'll see you later, Mr. Zadok.
Oh yeah, when he learns about Irish coffee, it's gonna go bad.
Boy. Take care.
It's gonna go real bad. Oh, nice gray aura restored. Oh, isn't that neat? Let's see, now we have whiskey, so now surely we can get the innkeeper to eat the mysterious cookie. I do apologize for this though, innkeeper, but you're about to go on a bit of a trip.
Mr. Finman, got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you. Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
You ain't tampered with this here fine piece of pastry now, has ya?
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down the hatch. Good. Thanks, stranger. What? What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach line with steel myself.
What the heck?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate... Wait a minute! Care to explain what's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business with Mr. Ormstein is.
Okay, I'll come clean. I accidentally got involved in a mess that I can't make heads or tails of. That's why I'm here looking for him.
I see. Well, there are two possible situations. Either your heart is full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run. Or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
My heart is not full of darkness?
My heart is not full of darkness. Boy, it sounds weird saying that out loud. I've been sent here by the voodoo gentleman. I understand Mr. Olmstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumble into.
Role? No, he plays no role. But what is yours? What part was assigned to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir, and this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kid type.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on me.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
Hello. Yes, that explains that.
Well, that's us. What's Olmstein to you?
You speak his name so lightly, let's just say I watch him from a distance. Try and look out for danger, pointless as though that might be.
Pointless? Why?
I just might be a fly buzzing around a lion. Never mind. I don't normally get close to him, but if you do have the real Necronomicon...
Here it is.
An exception will be made. We'll walk up to his room, and we'll see from there.
Okay then.
What else was I expecting? He's gone. Again. It might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities in that regard.
Oh my god, all this for nothing. It just keeps getting worse. You might as well at least tell me your name. Mine is Buzz Kerwin, and this is Kitty.
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of evils.
Must look nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Dawn?
I was the one who hired him to find the Holy Tome. It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
Okay.
Why hire Dawn? Is he an occult detective?
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through.
Indeed he did.
Madmen? What madmen?
The Parish of the Starry Knowledge, the Esoteric Order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
Starry Parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Geometry. I've heard of the Esoteric Order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also know of what they're raising here, in Fishmouth?
The Half-Goofa?
The Half-Goofa? Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Well, neither do I, but are you gonna do something about the Half-Goofa?
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely. But I'll think of something. I must.
Now about this butcher.
The butcher? Tell me about the butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that. But what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon. You must keep it away from him, at all cost.
Sounds like someone I'd stay away from regardless.
Do not underestimate his reach, and watch your step here in Fishmouth. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots, and they're everywhere.
Okay, so what does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its knees.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. Anyway... About Olmstein. If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along. and I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be. You do walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway. Can you describe Olmstein for me?
Ha! That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me. Or you might see him clearly and not be able to remember it an hour later. His nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Olmstein appears in different ways to different people. It is his nature.
Wonderful.
Okay, and about the others?
What did you mean by the other? Olmstein? What makes him other? Who is he, anyway?
Though you carry the book, you must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here. Though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, geez, with the cryptic talk again. Changing subject. So, he does this a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always a little breadcrumb left behind.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do.
Okay, so let's see. Let's look at the suitcase.
Completely empty. Either Olmstein travels light or he's just wearing everything right now.
These portraits?
A particularly unattractive representative of the fishmoth population. Just a mug and a pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this Olmstein character.
What's his view like?
That big window overlooks the smelly intersection outside. Looks like the only way out, so I guess Olmstein jumped. But we didn't see or hear anything.
Harbor painting?
Hey, look at that. It's a pretty neat painting of the harbor. Accurate, too.
Feathers.
Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
The word you're looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Can I pick
They're
them?
interesting, but not pick up and carry around interesting.
Fine. How about this piece of paper, though?
A conspicuous piece of paper lying on Olmstein's bed.
Okay, let's see. No, I wanted to have a better look at that. Huh. Okay. Let's see. I think that's it.
I found this drawing. Can you make any sense of it?
Olmstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've seen it before, yes. I know not what it means, but it must have been left here for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
Fine.
Role? What role? Finding the book was an accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Help me understand more about Olmstein. I need to find him. I need to change my cat back.
That is your stake in all of this?
Hey, that has a name, buddy. Sort of.
Come on, tell me more.
How did you come to know of Bob Olmstein?
That is a story for another time.
Why is his name Bob Olmstein? I mean, you call him Other and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
What's Olmstein's game? Is it good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions, and the former is much more powerful than the latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side. And right now I am failing at that.
What was Olmstein up to here in Fishmouth?
Perhaps checking on some seeds he had planted.
Oh man, I just know you're speaking figuratively and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not.
Okay, but seriously, is that everything you can tell me about Olmstein?
But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Olmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than that. What rules?
Do you ever watch the moon buzz koan?
Yeah?
Yeah, occasionally.
There is something about it, its phases. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly? You'll need to find out on your own.
The Necronomicon. You seem to know more about it than I do. What is it?
Many things. We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy as in not of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It chooses roles. It alters the very nature of things. But it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not, I think.
Let's see.
Why does it keep changing?
The Necronomicon is chaos in written, volatile form.
What do its pages hold? What language is it written in, and what does it all mean?
I've never read it, nor do I want to. All I have to go on are rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Stories? What stories?
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No! No. Maybe I fear it more than you do. But that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
Yeah, I guess I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
Okay, so will I ever finish talking to you, or will we just keep talking for
You
forever?
said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point. For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Great, but I have no leads, no nothing. Can you help out in any way?
I am considering it. Let me think about it.
What was that?
I think they're coming. The stairs. Damn it! Quick, out the window.
Are you serious? It's really up high.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go! Go! Find peace. Find peace.
Sure.
Hey there, Buzz. Fancy running into you.
Mr. Katype!
Please, call me Don. Welcoming town, Fishman, ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am I glad to see you. You okay, Don?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know where we're running, but aside from that, I'm all right. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
Okay, so now We're in Dawn's office.
Alright, we should be safe in here. I hope. Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around, do you?
Huh. I keep forgetting it can speak.
It? Rude.
Look, I let you two rest all the drive here from Fishmouth, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconuts situated, and work out where we're at.
Right. So, what happened to you?
I cracked lid in the underbunk of some lunatic cult. These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently you gave them the slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway, they kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. Supposed to croak ya or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I glow in the dark. The Haunter's Mark, they call it. Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Whoa. Did you try using your power?
I didn't get the chance. I snuck out and crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishmouth. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. Fella by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost, divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival in Fishmouth soon. Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher. Oh, just saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishmouth to do God knows what. Butcher. Those starry kooks mentioned him.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the Butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so he's alright as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we do now?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that. And two, Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop thing.
Oh, brother.
You look into that. I want to see what this Haunter's Mark is all about.
Okay, so let's see. Who are we controlling?
That's my laptop. I barely ever use the thing.
So we're Dawn.
I don't think the Haunter's Mark works on her. Hey, Kitty.
Is it important?
No.
Let me know when it is.
Okay, Kitty.
Okay, not very talkative. File cabinet.
That's my file cabinet. Call me old-fashioned. Go ahead. I'll take a look, but a bit later.
Okay, can you use the mark on it though?
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey? Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince.
Whoa, you sounded eerie. And you were talking in a couple of different voices.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the Movers. How long ago was that?
I don't know. Years. I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the short, annoying one.
Well, you can now legit read the past.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. Alright, give me a minute to look up this Barnabas fella.
But can I use it on the laptop?
You think this guy goes incognito? You think his browsing history is open enough? You wanna look at it? Wanna take a peek? The way that guy looks and dresses, I doubt he even knows how to turn the stupid thing on.
Okay then.
Let's see here.
Well, let's see. Dominic Hehenberger? David the Guilty Man? Dan Dimitrescu? Kristen Tain? Claudia Kea? Christopher Michael Valiant? I wonder if these are backers from Kickstarter or something, if this game ever went through that. Barnabas. There we go. Name, Barnabas Busara. Age unknown. Occupation unclear. Once overheard calling himself a hunter of evils. Known crimes unclear. Suspicions of vigilantism. Known affiliations. Hostess Tenebris. Known relative, one daughter, Peace. Okay, so that's good. So we're looking for his daughter. Little is known about the hostess Tenebris and its supposed leader, Barnabas Becerra, with very few suspected members and none but 2 semi-official confirmed. Becerra himself and his daughter Peace. It's widely suspected that they are in permanent conflict with several cults and have possibly sprung up as a response to said cult's activity. Becerra, their supposed leader, has not been directly tied to any kind of criminal activity, but somehow his name tends to be in some way or another linked to the most prominent occult related events in the criminal underworld, if more in a hindering or surveilling than a participatory fashion. Hostess Tenebris seems to take the secret part of secret society very seriously, so that, other than the supposed names of their 2 foremost members, nothing is really known about them. Current status unknown. So, Peace. I guess I'm going back to P then? Mika the Kraken, Isa Kraken. Okay, let's just click on something. Mad Kraken Rider, tear out the west. Huh. No Peace though.
Hey, Bazinski, I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Can you know, look her up?
On it. I think I got it. I found Peace Busara's blog.
What's a... never mind. What does it say?
Oh, well, the latest entry's pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in Forumaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Well, well. Hey, here's an idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
Awesome.
So let's see,
You excited to see Romania, Buzz?
Dude, I've been dreaming of this for years and never could afford it. The extra layer of mystery is just the cherry on top.
Yeah, well, it ain't all fun and games. We're dealing with lunatics here. I'll get back to you. Still got a couple of things to look into.
I do? Ran into Buzz running down the street as soon as I tore that Starry Knowledge temple wall down. Turns out we were in Fishmouth. That explains the stench. Made it to the office in one piece. Well, 3 pieces. Myself, Buzz, and this talking cat. Yeah, the cat talks. It's not the only supernatural development since the hand I grabbed the shining trips. Oh, I could say this the first time. Tripseed the run with glows and it's all magic-like. Turns out I might be able to read the past. Wonder what else this case has in store for me. Can I use it on that? My diplomas?
Can you believe this guy, Joey, didn't even bother taking those old diplomas down? That says something about a man, Vince. Don't ask me what, though.
Those belong to the guy what rented here before me. Never cared enough to take them down.
Fair enough. Can I leave?
Nah, not yet. Still got things to do here.
Oh, hi there, Blubber. Trapeze or headrun? Okay, trapeze or headrun. Seems fine.
A big, bad, weird world awaits out there.
Let's see. Safe?
Nothing in there.
Okay.
Ugh! Drag this all the way up here and I bet it's empty, Joey. I bet it. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Vince.
Man, those were some judgmental movers.
Indeed. Let's look at the blinds.
The #1 cause of horizontally intermittent tan. Occupational hazard. Nah, I'd rather not open them more. It's best we don't alert anyone to our presence.
What more do you want me to do, though? The cat didn't want to talk to us unless it was important. The plant?
That's Cornelia. I should give her a sprinkle.
Is that it? We have to water the plant? But we don't have water nor anything to do that with. I mean, we can take off a little bit of that time with the time where I just had technical issues in the start, so it hasn't been a full 3 hours and 19 minutes of actual gameplay. Oh, can I use it on the desk?
Ugh, man, this thing must weigh a ton. This guy better tip well. Wouldn't count on it, Vince. He ain't for money, I can tell you that.
Just my desk. Nothing special.
Let's see.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Actually, yes. Barnabas called it Olmstein's sign. He apparently left it on purpose so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea what it means.
I haven't even streamed any Demon Junk. That is next month. Hopefully. We'll see. Depends on the vote and if that... I mean, let's be honest. If that game should be released in February, all bets are off on playing that game. But, I don't think there will be any Demon Junk in any of those options, sadly. Well, you know, no, there could be. Yeah, there's a couple of those options that could potentially lead to Demon Junk, I guess. Wait, did you... Well, yes.
I'll get back to you. Still got a couple of things to look into.
Oh, Olmstein sign. Can I use the thing on that?
Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There is one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
Sure. We can leave
No
now.
better time than now.
Radical.
Yeah, radical.
Maybe get some shoes first, though? I mean, yes, there has been Devil Junk on my channel, just not this year. Not this year. And now you also have the opportunity to vote for more Demon Junk or less Demon Junk, all depending on
And
your
this
preferences.
was it. Paris. I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march a gumshoe puts them through. Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that, no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I, left my shoes in the cab.
Oh no, he left his shoes in the cab. Oh, that's bad. Would someone mind reposting the poll info? Since it's through Streamlab, the Twitch thing doesn't really work apparently. Which is annoying.
This might prove useful at some point.
There. There we go. But yeah, and if anyone has any question to what one of those games consists, then do feel free to ask. It's some of them had to be a bit shortened, so they don't make much sense just from that that message. Boyfriend Dungeon is gonna hurt me more than the viewers, because it's the sort of game that I'm not particularly good at. It's basically you go into a dungeon, you fight monsters, and then you pick up weapons, and then you date those weapons. So if you want to see me struggle with boss fights and things, then that is the game to vote for.
Good evening.
Good evening, monsieur. My name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
I have played one route of that game before, and I remember feeling very unsatisfied with the ending, but that could have been something that I did along it, so I'm not sure.
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
Well, yes, everything.
You seem to hesitate there. Is there maybe one you're holding on to for somebody?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
Kinda the job.
My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct. Sir Nicolas Flamel, the famed alchemist, lived here for a while. On the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Held on to, huh? Any chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
Indeed.
I'm a flooring inspector. Came here to look into a certain apartment. Floor issues, you understand. Structural integrity.
Monsieur, permettre license?
Ah, those are obsolete. Everything's digital nowadays.
A flimsy excuse if I've ever heard one.
Fair enough.
Excuse me for a second.
Probably should have looked around more before calling
That's
you.
a lot of book right there. That's the concierge's prerogative. Been a while since I've seen one of these. It's an old portrait of, I guess, that Flamel fella. I'm not hauling that around.
Fine then. Can I swip the lights? Ooh, a fishing hook. Not quite sure what I can use that for, but I'm sure it will be useful. What was this flyer
It's
for?
a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's.
Can I ask
I
him
don't think
about
there's
that?
anything on this flyer that he doesn't know.
Can I use the stairs?
I can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs.
Okay. Let's see. Portrait of elderly woman?
Must be the missus. No thanks. She's taken, and I got Cornelia.
Who's Cornelia?
Nah, that's not the right direction.
Just darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Way too many voices to distinguish anything, and they're all in French.
Well, yes, they would be, wouldn't they?
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready, right this way.
Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it.
Very well. Let's try talking to you again. Now that we know that.
Does the name Olmsted ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you are or what are you seeking, but this conversation ends now. I have some soup on the stove and I must tend to it. Au revoir.
Okay. Can I now look at the ledger?
Not everything's gone digital, I guess. I find that strangely comforting. Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Can I now go up the stairs?
I can't just
Can I use the fish hook to use on anything here?
I'm not going anywhere near Serge's old lady.
Any keys? Anything? Do I use the bell again? Can I check the bell for what its past says?
No resonance.
Let's see. Can I just use the bell?
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Monsieur Serge.
Makes no difference. I cannot show you the apartment, and that is final.
But it's for science.
Science means nothing when compared to loyalty and respect.
Overrated concepts in today's dog-eat-dog world.
Perhaps, but I choose to hang on them all the same, jeune homme.
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmsted?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out.
I can't though. Get back here. I will terrorize you until you show me that apartment.
Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the other way around. My point is, I'm a busy man.
Then just give in.
I just wanted to come clean. It's Olmsted who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone sending someone. Allow me to remain suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean you represent him or are even his friend.
You have the right to your opinion.
And the right to ignore your apartment visiting insistences.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmsted left behind. I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me think. Something that only he and I would know. Aha! All right. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
K-type.
Mr. K-type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew? And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and hand you the key to Flamel's room.
Oh, did he say something there?
I don't recall right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else, monsieur?
Not for now, I guess.
Okay, so we gotta find that. Could I look at the hook?
Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure either.
Oh. I can't use
it's
the
a flyer
gift.
with Bear Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's.
I gotta go back to the past, but the question is what? I don't think the portrait was the thing. Portrait was just him.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it.
Yeah. But we need something that he said. Stairs?
This way. So good to have you again.
Didn't say anything there, did you? The bell, wasn't it? Is it the elderly lady?
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Okay. And the ledger, wasn't it?
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
That can't be the nickname. Can I just use it on darkness? Just wanna see what happens.
Nothing that way.
Okay. And the bell was nothing as well, was it?
No resonance.
Ancient inscription?
Hic habitat Flamilus.
That did not help. I'm sorry, I can't read Ancientish.
What?
Get nothing here.
I am clearly missing something. I'm clearly missing something. And I can't just leave. So, what am I looking for? Let's try calling him back.
Oh no, do you not have anything better to do with your time than torture me, Mr. K-type?
Not really.
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You resume. It is our Flamel Memorial Guest Book. I have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Does this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm in you?
Alright, I'd like to jot down my impressions of the place.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down whatever it is you wish.
Alright. By the way, what a beautiful quill you've got there.
Actually, it's a fountain pen, made to look like a quill.
I mean, those are very nice.
Quite a real Corvus Corax feather, yes. A fine present from someone very close to my heart.
Oh, that's the
should
thing.
I write?
Oh, that's the thing. I need to get that pen somehow and look at that. But let's do this first.
I, Donald R. Ktype.
Yes?
Knowing full well that this will go into recorded history.
Yes.
Cannot help but affirm.
Yes.
That, through no agency of mine.
Bon Dieu, is there more?
Oh, I've only just begun. I am a visitor to these strange francophone lands.
Yes.
And as it shall be known forthwith.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
For, in these precipitous times, my efforts to abscond the true nature of my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back. Je viens, je viens.
There we go. Now we got somewhere. Now we should be able to use this on the pen.
This is for you, Papillon. Oh, Monsieur Olmsted, it's beautiful. You are too kind.
Why is he calling him Butterfly? I have questions about that, but sure. Why Butterfly? I think that was it.
I might have known it was you. What is it now?
I remembered what Olmsted used to call you. It was Papillon.
A con but boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend. I will give you the key to the apartment. Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I mean, I guess there's no reason
that.
why not,
Thanks.
but if you were to come up with a nickname for that guy, surely Butterfly wouldn't be the first thing that comes to mind.
What is it that endeared you so to Olmsted, Mr. Serge?
Is, strange. I find it hard to put my finger on it. I just feel so loyal to him.
Strange.
I suppose it is a bit strange, but I'm an old man.
Yeah, okay. How do you remember Olmsted?
Oh, a very, very warm and likable gentleman.
Yeah, but what of his appearance?
Appearance? Funny. Now that you mention it, I'm having a hard time recollecting his visage.
Strange.
Yes, maybe. But I'm an old man, and my memory is foggy about a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Okay, Dirty Station. Hope you're having a great Sunday. And thanks. We'll hopefully be able to finish this in one sitting, even if it takes a while. Let's see.
Is Flamel's, thing still up there?
Is sing music type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of what Monsieur Olmsted was researching up there. I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated. Olmstein sends his regards.
Olmstein?
Huh. I mean Olmstev. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
Okay, so now I can go upstairs. Well, this doesn't look good. I'm just gonna say, this is, it's a view.
Ah, Paris. The city of lights. More like lightning now.
Let's see. Also, can I just say that no, wait. I spoke too soon. That might... Is that a bad? No, it doesn't seem to be a bad representation of the Eiffel Tower. Because usually it's, you know you're in Paris because there's always a view of the Eiffel Tower. That could potentially be it. It's just really badly made as far as height, but... I was expecting a clearer view of the Eiffel Tower, I will admit.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Okay. And if we look into the past with this thing, what happened?
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Okay, same thing. Same thing. About this ancient armoire, though.
A really old, really crooked armoire. A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty.
Okay, fair enough, but what used it hold? Nothing. Surviving books.
These particular books had somehow survived. They seem to be in alphabetical order. I was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
I get puzzles? Hooray! Call to Ascent to neighbors. Application to office. Arbete oxidante atomic Huh. My Latin is not so up to date that I can read everything word for word, but there are parts of it that I still remember at least. So also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. But oh well, fine. You start there. Was that one? Ibi unum tantum sunt finem. What is the puzzle, though? Okay, so Inquisitores. Oh, okay. So I see. So that's how it works. Ah. Okay. So then it's just a matter of which one of these. So I can remove all of these. And then if that was correct, I would assume something would have happened here. Strange dust. But I can't do anything with the strange dust. I can't even look at it. Let's see. Surround boost in the library has got to be connected to pentagram. Just the 5 words on the line can be considered. Ran to the cult. I know rituals involve certain words that need to be spoken near each angle of the sign. Where do I? Also, order's capital must mean there's a certain sequence. Order is capital. Order is capital. Is there anything that isn't in order? Nope, everything is in order there. It can't just be that you have to try the different ones. There has to be something. Let's see. So do I then just... Oh, I can look at them more in a different way now.
I, or the Roman numeral for 1.
Okay. And if I look at you to that one?
Know this, seeker. Books hold untold meaning.
No, that is just that.
Order is capital.
Okay. So that is that one.
I, or the Roman numeral for 2.
I mean, I know all what they are, but... But how do I know which one is... Oh, now I can look at the strange dust. I wonder where that was.
Ya Atzoftu. Ya Angaku. Ya Zi Nibo.
Okay.
I had the strange dust there that I could look at for a second, and then it disappeared again. Can I use this on it?
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Reflected in the knowledge within. This capital must mean a certain sequence, yeah. Haunter's Mark revealed that there's something capital about the books. Capital. Okay, so the words with capital letters. Oh, of course. Oh, now I feel silly. Oh, I should have seen that one coming along earlier. 1 E, 2 E's, 3 E's, 4. And then 5. Okay, so let's put these away. So let's then try the capital letter word in each one. So that one goes there. Then this one goes there. Let's see, and then V is EB. No? Huh. Okay. So it's not that all of them are capital, but it has to be that order at least. I refuse to believe anything else. Oh, maybe it is then the first word and then the second word. And then the third word. Fourth word. And fifth word. Did that do anything? Huh. Guess not.
Est.
Oh.
Maybe order matters.
Oh, okay, so that's how it works.
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something.
Okay, there we go. So now we will do it.
Est.
I see. I was expecting something more immediately after I put it out in the book. I wasn't expecting to actually have to do the ritual. Which makes sense. There we go. Huh. Sure, let's
see where chaos takes us.
Let's go up this ladder. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Giant bell. And a lot of feathers. Oh. Yeah, no, that is definitely the Eiffel Tower that I chucked into the background there.
There's a lot of junk in here. I'm not going through all of it. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize.
Yeah, but can you check it?
No resonance.
Huh, strange. How about this container though? Can you use that?
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked.
Okay. Okay. But how if I do this?
Flormilus necessarium est.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked.
Okay, but then how? How can I use the hook on it?
No visible opening to slip this into.
Well, let's have a look at one more time through that.
Flormilus necessarium est.
Okay, so flamel necessary hair. We have a flyer, is that good enough?
Just apply flamel. Hey, it worked.
Take that
All
page.
right, let's see what this says. Huh, interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
Oh, okay, guess we're swapping to another chapter. I wonder how many chapters there are. I would like to know, like, roughly where I am at.
Ugh, not having phone signal or internet sucks so bad.
Rare occurrence like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this Forum Maris place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent come from?
This? Whoa, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends. Well, we're here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
It isn't still the Middle Ages here, dummy. And as long as you're not excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
Okay, bus ticket. Let's talk to the locals.
Hi.
No, serus, mă. No, mă, nimă la el ce palid îi, mă. Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare? Nimă la el ce tras la față-i, mă, săracu, că zici că nu mânca nimic de 3 zile. Tu l-ai, Sâlvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă? De unde-i? De unde-i fi, mă? De-a cui ești? Cu curat ai venit? Nimă și umblă cu mâța aia după el. Pai! Di la el, mă, zici că-s de la țârcuș. Mâță neagră, mă, umblă după el, gândești că-i câine. Bată-te, norocul să te bată.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici? Du-te, mă, de aici, mă. Auzi la el, fetei trăbă. Tu l-ai, doamne, dar păi tu vii aici de unde o înțărcat dracu copchii să cați fete. Dar păi voi n-aveți femei acolo, mă, doamne, iartă-mă și nu mă bate. Bă, n-am mai văzut eu nicio muiere, mă, numai de ale noastre, de aici, de ale locului.
Okay, any idea where I could look for her?
Da, păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe, dar păi eu de unde să știu, mă, copile? Da, păi vezi tu, este un han acolo așa, îi zice hanul vieții, așa îi zice, și apoi mergi tu frumos acolo pe chișoarele tale, în adidașii tăi frumoși, și apoi întrebi tu acolo, no, că poate știu oamenii, poate nu știu. Îi vedea tu când ajungi acolo, no, bine, mergi frumos cu mâța după tine, tu mai mâni la ei, mă, bă, fainis, mă, neam de neamul meu n-o văzut așa ceva.
Thanks. Are you from around here?
Da cum, mă? Dar de din tată în fiu suntem aici, mă, cu oile, da cum, mă? Dar păi de când mă știu eu, mă? Și apoi de când erau moșii mei, mă, tată meu, Vasilie, moșul Ioan, Buna Varvara, tata lui moșul Solomon, și Ghibolu, și apoi moșilor tăți de viacuri, tot pe aici, no, păi cum?
I see. Weird weather we're having, huh?
Mă, zici tu
This
bine
man
ce
uses
zici,
a lot of
tare
words to
cum
say
așa,
very
mă,
little.
eu de când mă știu așa ceva n-am văzut. Apoi când plouă, când îi soare, deci vine țarușcă mea așa jos. Când se supără sunt ilie și apoi trântește o furtună de să cacă ciorile pe ele, mă, de frică, nu mai știi cum să te îmbraci. Doamne feri, ca așa ceva de când mămuca m-a făcut, eu n-am mai văzut. Ascultă tu la mine.
Alright, bye.
No, bine, dragul tati, te-am țucat, mă, du-te că te-or aștepta. Și apoi dacă nu te așteaptă, no, las că vădii că vii. Du-te, că mi-ești drag, mă, cu mâța aia după tine, nimă la ei, mă, fainis, să nu-i de ochi. Du-te, dragă, merg cu Dumnezeu, te-am țucat, serus.
Let's see, so we need to go to the inn. Let's look at the statue first, though.
That inscription is nigh unreadable, but I'd bet my bottom dollar that's of Vlad.
Surely not. Surely not. How about this sad mask dude?
Good evening?
The castle. Must make it to the castle.
Castle?
Must reach castle. Must defend castle.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, sir.
A dark door. Can I use the dark door?
I am the one who knocks. Come to think of it, I'd better not.
Okay, but if I go up here, where do I end up? Who are you?
Hello, young man. What's up?
Playing on my phone. Do I know you?
Just being friendly, that's all.
Uh-huh.
But how do you have reception? Because we have none.
What are you playing?
Call of Duty 6.
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Yeah, Really. You roleplay the supermodel, and every once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show for like 3 or 4 days.
That's terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so. Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, geez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, pups.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't. 'Cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world. Right?
Not what we meant. Oh dear. Fine. Let's just go with later then.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Imposing statue. Let's look at that.
Don Imagos, artist, creator, director, actor, visionary, modern-day Viking. Brought important contributions to the art of indie game making to Transylvania from the distant lands of the New World.
Neat. So this art critic, what's she got to say?
Hi there. I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Why, of course. You see, there is a certain ambiguity in regard to the vivacious and decidedly histrionic undertones of the disjunctive perturbation present within the artist's essentially transitional brushwork. Wouldn't you say? Of course, you must not let this hint of overspecificity on my part overshadow the obviously resonant spatial relationships between the reductive quality of the lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf.
Actually,
what you must understand is that the work echoes its own edges with its obsequious interior dialogue, and even replicates itself, paradoxically denying any allusion to a juxtaposed mythopoetical reality.
Ah, but what does it all mean?
Yeah, but what does it all mean?
Aren't you paying attention, young man? It signifies that the structuralist paradigm under which the creator diligently operated is flush with interpolated post-dialectic musings that cannot be rightfully ignored.
That's oversimplifying it a bit, but yeah, okay.
Hi there, lizard. Yeah. Too old. Always too old.
What can you tell me about this bus ticket?
An incisive voyagerial metaphor, rectangularly encased in an obviously sarcastic homage to utter futility and cavalcading materialism.
What is the significance of the divided heart?
It is clearly a corollary of the coronary metaphors which permeate the opacity and quintessential divergence of pervasive aesthetic hierarchies in the artist's oeuvre.
I agree.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your critique.
Indeed, indeed.
I feel we're gonna return to you at one point, just not right now. Ooh, a mural.
An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story.
Care to tell me about this mural, old man?
Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
Such a pretty town, Forumaris.
Yes, and an old and storied one, too. Oh, if these walls could speak. The birds, the deaths, the wars.
Maybe it's better that they can't speak.
And that's a dog. I guess nap time was over.
Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, yes, it is superb. The rolling hills, with their scents of hay and white flowers, the gently grazing herds. Sometimes I wish they placed this bench the other way around, but I guess this way you can admire the mural.
So is it an old mural?
Is the painting old?
Old, yes. Older than most things in this town. How old exactly, though, I cannot tell you.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But do you have the time to listen to it?
Indeed I do, because that will also give me time to do some stretches.
Yes, I do.
It's low
Legend
here.
has it that a long,
Definitely
long
low here.
time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Forum Maris, a Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon, but could not live either, so they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient, so they made it to the mountaintop and told off the dragon's attack. But the Solomonar was red with anger and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white cat, forever cursed to roam the hills and mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forum Maris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast. He fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth. Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town that everyone fears, its steeple is all that remains of the monastery the Solomonar built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold. I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true? Not many, dear. Not many.
Wow, that was fascinating.
I'm glad to hear you say that, young man. I'm still here to tell the story, but for how long? No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not.
Oh, no, I don't need to hear that story once more. That was fine. Let's see, I'll be off now.
I'll be off now. Have a nice evening.
You too, young man. Goodbye.
Let's see. Oh, At least I got some stretches in there. As we hit the 4-hour mark. I figured that is one of the things that has been the biggest problem when I do long streams, is that I do forget to get up once or twice. And Lohi is very much still barking. Is that why you
I've
came
had
up here,
enough
Costo?
tourist information stuff for a while.
Did you come up here to escape the barking? Or is you coming up here the reason that she is now barking? Probably both. Probably both. Oh! Now there's a girl with cat hair.
Hello, little girl.
Hi!
My name's Buzz, and this is my cat, Kitty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
What in the name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk!
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool!
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
But how come he barks?
Well, he was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Oh, nice. An actual son of a...
Well, that's a very cool and unique story. So his name is Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how you get his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
I understand.
I am now the second most embarrassed cat around.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
Such a dog.
Yeah, he's the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see.
Really? That's how we're gonna define her? Okay, sure.
Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that. Almost everyone around here is pasty white. It's so boring.
Well, it hasn't been sunny in a while either, has it?
No, and weather's been crazy lately. Thunderstorms out of the blue. That's why I can't walk in the hills anymore.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I'm a tourist, so...
I'm a tourist. What can you tell me about Forumaris?
Well, everyone says nothing ever happens here, so...
God, I hope that's true.
Well, catch you later.
Catch you later,
thanks.
Maria.
See you!
Oh, okay then. Okay, Lohi, you were allowed to come up here. But if you're gonna start barking and trying to initiate play, when he is clearly trying to escape you, then you're going back down, Missy. But you get one more chance. Just because you're cute. That is the one thing that you have going for you right now.
Kitty. I know, you haven't said or done anything. Just saying.
Let's see, the trash. Can I pick that up, that trash?
Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
Okay, so what did we get? Just a bunch of random trash? Wonder what the art critic would say to that. Can we use this carriage?
I can't drive this. Coachman has to be around, though.
Maybe inside this place?
What a lovely place.
Just stay alert. I can smell the tension in the air.
That's probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
Such a positive travel companion, that. Let's see. At least they seem to have Wi-Fi. Self-involved gentleman. Sure. Sure.
Evening. Yeah, hello. Do I know you? Please go away.
My name's Buzz, and I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male. I'm not bragging. I don't want it to sound confrontational, just putting it out there so it's crystal clear.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Vasile, I can respect that, I think.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, it would be a girl. Is she pretty?
Never mind.
So what's up?
Look, man. I'm kind of busy trying to get the waitress's attention. Would you mind bothering someone else?
Sheesh, fine.
Wait a minute. Maybe you could help.
Really? How?
Come stand next to me. That way I'll shine even more by contrast, you know?
Thanks, I'll pass.
Isn't this guy just lovely?
So this waitress...
Anna.
How do you plan on getting her attention?
Other than my stunningly styled hair, impeccably waxed beard, and rock-hard abs? I think that's as far as this plan goes.
That's it? What if your interests are completely opposite, or your characters don't match?
Wait, what do you mean? We both look good.
Are you interested in anything other than her looks?
I don't think I understand your question.
Never mind, dude.
Sure. See you around.
See you around.
Don't think you have much to contribute with. Can I talk to her? No. Ooh, but I want that glove. Kitty, go get the glove.
Yo, Kitty, I need your climbing skills to get that glove up there. But do it stealthily, okay?
Gotcha. I'm an ninja.
Show off.
Okay, now we have a glove. Does it say whose glove it is?
This glove is super thick and temperature resistant. Nice.
Can I take this vinegar?
Watch out!
What?
What?
You just said watch out.
I did? Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out! That there is not vinegar.
It's not.
What? No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me. Nearly killed myself with it.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, take it. Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What? Oh, darn it, now I'm doing it too. Thanks.
Okay. Sure, we have some weird solvent. Oh, a bent fork.
I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
I'm just raiding this guy's table without even introducing myself.
Hi there.
Huh? What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son. What?
What?
Okay.
How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense. So...
Yes, what?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind.
Okay, let's just leave.
Bye.
Let's just leave.
What? Bye.
That's a painful conversation. Radio?
And welcome back, listeners, throughout Transylvania and indeed the whole of Romania. That was, let me see here. Oh, well, apparently I have no idea who was singing that, but, oh boy, what a stinker. Maybe we're better off not ever knowing, right? Right, well, never mind that. You know that's the exception right here on Garlic Radio, cause we only play the top Transylvanian hits. It's your boy, wait, no, it's your main man Yanku, and we'll be spending the next hour or so together, so buckle up, everybody. No, seriously, whether you are in an autonomous or animal traction vehicle, wear the seatbelts. Please? They don't put those potholes in the road for nothing, you know what I'm saying?
Nope, I can't take it anymore. He might have something important to say, but no.
Hi.
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings, stranger.
My name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rodika. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, did you say Kerwin?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Tu lie down, ești? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Why does everything have to be so mysterious and complicated? What was that about my name?
Oh, it's just, how do you spell that?
Kerwan.
See? That doesn't sound like a local name. Not at all. Has it been altered in the last few generations?
You know, I really have no idea. Wait, altered from what?
Istvan, let it go. It's the gentleman's business.
But
Shush!
What?
Enjoy your stay in scenic Transylvania, my friend.
Well, okay, so now I have two dogs both begging for scratches. This makes it really hard to click on anything, but I guess I'll alternate hands.
I'm looking for a girl.
This is not that kind of inn.
No, a particular girl. Her name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social commentary metaphor you're trying to pull?
Pretty beautiful if it is.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, we have to be very skeptical to strangers around here, especially foreigners.
Don't ask, we just do.
Foreigner, stranger, no one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity is a very healthy thing.
Up to a certain point.
Then, it can start to become extremely unhealthy.
I love when you put complicated things into concise sentences even simple people can understand, Roddy.
Oh, stop it, you charmer.
Let's see. Still curious.
I'm still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
Have to? And I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transylvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Here then.
Okay, how would you go about that?
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Oh dear.
Troika!
Let's see. You're looking for a place to go, aren't you? Come on. Off you go. Sorry. That was about to be an inside accident. Let's see. I'm sure I haven't offended you.
I'm sure I haven't offended you. That's uncalled for.
You said you're half Transylvanian. Troika is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
60? And you expect me to ingest that?
I can't trust a man unless he drinks with me.
What century is this again?
It's our tradition. So, we drink?
Hit me.
Hit me.
Norok! There you go. Now, ask me anything.
I don't think he was,
Available?
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Talk to you guys later.
Okay, so I need something so that I can absorb all that alcohol. Guess I'm coming back to this place. Oh, wait. Where did you come from?
Hey. Greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been talking to these grams around here? Don't judge them too harshly. That's standard foreigner procedure.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
My name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, the coachman, at your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology. You know?
But everything is so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world, friend.
Really?
It just sort of went away locally, along with the GPS signal.
Just went away, huh?
Just went away? You didn't look into it?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago, sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, with no GPS and the treacherous terrain, plus this weather, who knows when they'll arrive.
Maybe we can be tech support.
What if I told you I'm tech support?
Well, you'd make Luca a very happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Because I'm incredibly well versed.
Because I'm incredibly well versed in matters of the heart.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there. Her name's Anna. The prettiest name in the world. Just listen to it. Anna. Anna. Luca is so in love with her.
Sorry, but what does this have to do with the GPS and internet being down?
Well, this isn't the Middle Ages, Buzz. I can't just walk up and talk to her like some troglodyte.
You can't?
You can't?
No. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best there is in Transylvania.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No, thank you. Got to keep a clear head when steering the couch.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember reading about that on a forum recently. But my memory isn't what it used to be. If only the internet was working.
What are you eating there, Luca?
Oh, just had my mamaliga. But I'm afraid it's all gone.
Do you think I could have the little cauldron? I'll bring it back.
Well, sure. As long as Rodica doesn't notice. Help yourself.
Okay.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Let's see. What else is down here? Just a badly lit street. Wait, what was that? City Hall? Can I use City Hall?
I'll just leave them to it.
Okay. Can I work further over here? By the way, I didn't do that. I just turned down there. Red gate? No. Okay, so what can I do here?
Nah, let's just leave whoever that is alone.
Let's see. Let's go back. That's not it. Oh, wait. There's an info? How did I miss the info?
It's a tourist info thing about the statue and town in general. Yep, just as I suspected. It's a Vlad.
Can I take this light bulb?
It's way too hot to touch and I don't see a light switch.
Oh, that I can fix because I have the glove.
Okay, this should stop it from burning my fingertips.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb. My folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
Hey, I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For such a goody two-shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat.
So judgmental. It's not like we're running around breaking into people's houses and smashing their pots and stealing their livelihood. It's not that sort of game. Can I use the red gate?
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes I am, sweetheart. You were trying that door over there, and it's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
Indeed, they should have nailed it down if they didn't want anyone to take it.
I just need to go in to follow that cable there. Trying to restore the internet and GPS to the place, you know, doing some good.
Oh, so you're with the people that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer, so tell me this. How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
Hmm.
386.
Well, at least you've shown conviction, haven't you? Be on your way now, Chicklet.
I'm not really sure I understand what's going on here.
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, Chicklet?
Seem to have forgotten my password.
I seem to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password recovery system, Chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband, Ewan. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
Okay.
Actually, never mind.
Let's see. So which one of them was that? No, I don't need you. Just keep walking. Let's go through here. You were Luca. It wasn't you, so it has to be you, Eon.
I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I forgot my password.
Oh, all right.
Well, do you have the letter?
Letter?
Letter? What letter?
The why.
What?
What? No, I'm afraid I don't.
Come back when you have it, Sonny.
Gotta scoot.
Okay, so
What?
I need a letter.
All right then.
Let's see. Oh, what else can I get? Let's see. So then we follow the cable. Now I'm looking for a missing letter. Missing letter. Also, by the way, can I get that slingshot from you?
That slingshot of yours. That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts and a virtually unbreakable rubber band. And I've used industrial-grade glue to put the thing together. Not only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
Okay.
Later.
So let's see. I gotta take that apart. Could the solvent work?
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful. Hey, what do you know? An ex-slingshot.
You must have cheated or something.
Just admit defeat, Junior.
Fine, who cares? I was bored of that thing anyways.
So, can I keep the parts?
Whatever.
Later.
This was just the way to the Muriel Hell, right? Oh. City wall, old man. Nothing more here? Really? That's all? That's all the things that was out here? Hey, old man, you wouldn't happen to know anything about missing letters, right?
So these masks only obey the rightful owner of the castle.
Yes, him and only him. And they fear no one.
No one?
Fear? No. Revere. I suppose if ever Miwara and Azor would cross their path, they'd lay their weapons down before them, for their tale has been passed down through them for generations.
So you really believe Miwara and Azor still roam the hills and mountains?
Who's to know, my young friend, what truly is out there? They might yet tread those paths again. Who's to know?
See you around.
Okay, so there really isn't anything more out here. I mean, there's the gorgeous pastures, but... Spotlights?
It requires a light bulb. Actually, I'm positive.
Wait, can I use the light bulb?
And it fits. Symmetry, I am really into you.
Neat. Wait, a Y? Oh, a letter! I have a letter! I have a letter! Okay, password recovery process should improve.
I've got the letter.
All right. You'll need the illuminator. What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light. What? You know what to do with it, right?
Not really, no.
Not really, no.
Illuminator goes first, then you add the letter and start counting. What?
Could you be a little more specific?
The old Corvinus heart. Light that sucker up. Then add the letter. Then start counting. What? All clear now?
I guess. Bye.
What? Bye.
Okay, so now I need to light that up. I guess I'm going back to the spotlight? Is that the illuminator? Let's see. I mean, it would make sense that there's something over here that would make this art critic actually useful.
There we go. It will now project a Y on that heart shape. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
Okay, can I take it back? No? Okay, let's try with the 9 as a password then.
Nine pieces.
That's right, Chiclet. Go on in then. Wait! I look at you now in this light and... Oh!
Oh?
Corvinus! Forgive me for doubting. You know, of course you know. You are back, Corvinus!
I'm sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus redivivus!
What?
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this blackout.
Corvinus! Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty.
I am confused. Let's go explore. Okay, let's look at the portrait.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar. Holy wow, someone really doesn't want anyone to get past that door. That's by far the most secured ancient Transylvanian door I've ever come across. It's unmovable, and I'm frankly afraid to touch it. There's like swords sticking out of it. Uh-huh, so that's where the cable goes.
Oh, I can sense it coming.
Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Ouch.
Nah, let's not talk to her. Can I use it?
Not exactly short, but that hatch is way out of reach.
Do we have anything? We have trash bent for. We have a rubber band.
Just pretend I came up with a snappy remark on how ridiculous that idea was.
It's not even that ridiculous. Can she do it again, though?
Oh, man, that must have hurt.
Like, how many times until she gets mad?
I should really stop.
I should, but I won't.
This was supposed to be a wholesome adventure. We're deep in animal cruelty territory here.
Maybe so.
I've heard enough sarcasm out of you, kid. Yes, it hurts like hell, and I'm not doing that again without some protection.
I'm so sorry, kitty. On it.
Very well. Allow me to create you a helmet.
What do you know? Got myself a cute little makeshift helmet.
Here you go.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
I think I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet GPS jammer thing. And now it's history.
Hooray!
You're awesome, kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Though you left the bowl, and we promised to bring that back, so that's a bit of an issue. Oh well. I guess we can go back and talk to Luca some more. Maybe get a ride up to the castle?
Luca, the internet's back on.
Oh, yes. I was just getting on garlic. Let's see here. Oh.
Oh, man, what is it? Is it bad?
Well, kind of, but in a way, not really.
Did she go for you or Vasile?
Neither. She's into girls. Huh. Who knew?
Oh, man, sorry about that.
Hey,
you could have
don't
asked.
worry about it. Plenty of fish in the sea. At least that hipster Vasile doesn't stand a chance either, right?
Right. But could you look up that thing about Suika now?
Oh, sure thing. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Buzz says here that swallowing a spoonful of vegetable oil before drinking coats your inside so that alcohol doesn't absorb.
That might actually work, but don't try this at home and all that.
Never underestimate your audience's intelligence, friend. Here, have some of mine. Norok.
Ugh, that was almost worse than Suika. Alright, it would seem I'm oiled up and ready to go.
Okay, let's go drink. Let's go drinking.
I'll have that drink with you.
Alright, here you go. Norok!
You don't even drink it yourself.
Okay, friend. Ask me anything.
Come on. There we go.
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid of, Ishti. Look, it's nothing personal. There are certain expectations people have from townsfolk living next to ancient castles in Transylvania.
Yes, it was either this or perpetually scared and covering in the dark corners.
But there's no need to be scared. Not anymore. So, we're just nasty to foreigners since they kind of expect it. Just a recommendation from the Transylvanian Tourist Board.
Not tourist boards again.
I feel like this game has it out for the tourist board industry.
Anything else expected of you regarding foreigners?
Oh, you know. Silently frowning when asked anything. Running out of the room all of a sudden. The classics.
We used to do the whole torches and pitchfork thing every once in a while. That was fun.
Until these numbskulls almost burned down an entire street. We've been holding on to that for really special occasions.
I still say Vasily poked me in the butt intentionally last February. He's always envied my mustache. Always.
Oh, shut up, Istvan.
What can you tell me about Luca, the coachman?
Good guy, Luca.
Very nice, man. And Rose is a great girl, too.
His wife?
His horse.
Oh, okay. What did you mean by nothing to be afraid of anymore?
The ancient castle up on the craggy hill. It's got a pretty bad reputation. Actually, so bad that no one ever even claimed it for hundreds of years.
Until Baron Ferenczi came. That is.
Him and his strange sounds and experiments. Well, that all lasted until one night there was a big boom.
And no one ever saw the Baron or his men again.
Huh, weird. How does this Ferenczi look?
No one ever saw his face. Always huddled up in a huge trench coat and his face hidden.
We're all glad to be rid of him. If rid we are.
Curse him for messing with our superior Transylvanian broadband.
This is all fascinating, but I'm here looking for a girl named Peace.
Yes, she was here. She got some supplies and left.
For the castle.
Then I guess I need to go to the castle.
Then I need to get to the castle.
Talk to Luca. He'll probably take you there if there's GPS again.
Is the castle abandoned now that Ferenc is apparently gone?
Oh no! Its rightful heir, Vlad, has since returned.
Vlad, huh?
Indeed!
Tell me something about this Vlad.
He loves...
Yes?
to battle!
Oh boy. What else can you tell me about the castle?
Well, it actually was an old monastery, hundreds of years ago. It somehow got corrupted sometime in the past, and they tore it down.
Yes, nothing but the steeple remained, and they built the castle around it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for everything, Rodika and Ishvan.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be able to be our own hospitable selves again. Isn't it right, Ishti?
It is! And the sooner you get the heck out of our town, region, and country, the better for everyone. Enjoy your stay in a beautiful, scenic Transylvania.
Thanks, I will.
Let's see. So Vlad likes to battle, huh? Is this gonna be worse than monkey combat? I certainly hope not.
Hey, Luca, could you take me to the castle?
To be honest, I'd rather not, but what the heck? You're my friend now. Meet me outside when you're ready.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
I think I'm ready.
Well, kidday, I guess it's off to the castle.
Yep.
Vlad's castle.
Let's do it.
So you are apprehensive around the town folk, but a guy called Vlad in a dark castle on a craggy hill that's actually a desecrated monastery just gets a, sure, let's do this?
Don't take this personally, Buzz, but the fewer humans, the better. Well, maybe except Luca. He seems marginally better.
Good guy, Luca.
This seems...
Walk no further. Turn away and leave.
Hi, it's imperative that I make it to the castle.
We are under strict orders not to let anyone through. Turn around, leave, do not return.
Strict orders from who?
From he who rightfully owns the place. Turn around, leave.
I don't wanna though.
Come on, I really need to get through.
Not without word from the master.
He's expecting me.
He's expecting me.
No one is expected. We know nothing of you. Leave and do not return.
But I need to.
I need to talk to Vlad right away.
Truly, you mock us. Leave!
Nice evening, huh?
Turn around, leave.
That was a little rude of you.
Fine, I guess
I think I'll return to town. Bye.
Wait a moment, that symbol there. That is the symbol that we saw in the drawing. Why can't I comment on that?
Hey, Maria, here's an idea. Why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help. What do you say? I'll bring him right back.
I would say no, but you do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person. I guess I can make one exception.
I would not ask if it wasn't super important. And Kiskis will enjoy the mountain air. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on right there. I may be young, but I'm not dumb. I hold on your passport until you bring my kitty back. Thank you.
You're all right, kid. Come on, Buzz, fork it over.
Okay, everyone know their roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Wait, what?
I say you let us through.
Whoever you are, be gone with your trickery.
Who I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor. Now step aside and let us through.
It is them! It is them!
You have returned. You truly have returned. Forgiveness! Forgiveness! I had no way of knowing.
You are forgiven.
Your path to the castle is open any time.
There we go.
Here he is, as promised, safe and sound.
Yay! Did he help you on your magical journey?
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do best. We outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect! Azor!
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way. Thanks for all your help, Maria and Azor.
Take care, Buzz and Kitty.
I love you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
Indeed. At least now we can proceed. Okay, I like the look of that castle though. Look cozy. Ah yes, the abyss. Just walk up to the front gate. It'll be fine.
Locked. I need to find the key.
Unless, of course, I squeeze under the gate and let you in from the inside.
No way. I'm walking in there first.
Oh, why? 'Cause you're the man, huh?
You might say that.
Pile of rocks?
Aha! The key to the gate was hidden under one of these rocks. Who but Buzz Kerwin could defeat such a display of excellence and security?
That's horrible security.
Get over yourself and let's just get in.
See, Kitty? Solved the problem, kept you safe.
Yeah, this damsel in potential distress is overflowing with gratefulness. Let's move.
Okay, let's see.
This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers. What is it with this movie and rappers, seriously? What is the fascination here? It's... I don't know, man. He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat. He's ignoring me.
go?
I'll let you handle this one, gladly.
Okay, how about you go and deal with that guy then?
I'm not down for that, yo. You talk to him.
But Let's see. Can I go up anywhere? No. Anywhere over here that I can go? Like if I go the other opposite way? No, that is just out. Alright. That just leads out. That's not where I want to go. Let's see. Is there really no way to get... Oh no, I could go up the stairs. Oh, in that case, fine. I'll just wander in your house since you don't seem to mind. What's through here? Oh, another bell. Suspiciously like the bell that was in the other location in Paris. And a chest.
As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
Let's see. My bent fork, perhaps?
Yay! Unlocked. Let's see what's inside here. Some vinyls and a gauntlet. Ooh, I like gauntlets.
Neat. Okay, now I have gauntlets. So, let's see. If he likes battle, do I just hit him with the gauntlet? Is that it? How did I... There's the arrow. Surely that's it, right? We just challenge him to a duel and that will make him notice us. Let's see.
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
I don't care about your titles. They don't make you any better. My mom always says I should be more of a go-getter.
Nothing rare.
Okay, let's try that one more time.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
Nice castle! Please excuse me if I'm laughing still. I've only seen more cobwebs on the shelf where you keep your rapping skills old and forgotten. Much like your grandeur is, ancestors on the wall so they can mock you over centuries.
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that you got on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
What's with the outfit, dude? Eyesight playing tricks? Hell, your clothes are like booze and decisions. They don't mix well. Your looks all over the place. I call him like I see him. Let me just channel indie. He belongs in a museum.
You could Channel Mr. Jones till you ain't even close, and it shows the only dope stuff you're saying are quotes. So now what's next? You're gonna try the two-headed monkey trick? Kid, I could just say grandfather's name and then they'll bow quick.
I'm doing battle with you, not with your family name. Your only claim to fame is who your grandpa was? Lame. Highborn don't make you high-skilled automatically. I don't give a fluffy cat's butt about your pedigree.
Yeah, it's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you're better off reading the Necronomicon.
Low-born librarian, but check the skills I've gotten. I've dealt with black magic and cultists. This is nothing, it's like easy mode, not even trying, having fun. Kitty, cover up this fool with some litter, cause he's done. I can't stop rhyming. There's something wrong with me, I can't stop rhyming. Yo, my words are lethal. Syntax too sick for your feeble comebacks. Give me any tracks to spit on. I'm sicker than fish with people, I'm even sicker than their vicar. Seen too much craziness. Dark come to Transylvania, man, it's all a hazy mess. I'm even harder to impress. There's cultists coming after me. Compared to what I've been through, this rap battle's been a laugh to me. Ever read the Necronomicon? Please get back to me. Now I got a crazy cat that's talking smack to me. Sound like fun? Nah, it's one of those raw deals. Like it feels like a superpower, but it only works when she feels like it. I'm going nuts, that's what's cracking. Hey, there's talk of crazy huge monsters in the Kraken Bay. Who knows what's next? One problem at a time, that's how I'm at it. I'm turning alcoholics into caffeine addicts, getting bombed by cultists, dodging their dark lords, dreading esoteric orders, hating tourist boards. I'm never bored, never a dull moment since this started. When your cat freaking remembers every single time you farted, I just roll with it. There's stuff that I don't get, kind of amazing. How do I carry so much crap without a backpack, man? It's crazy. I stop and stare at everything, not even blinking, then rubbing everything on everything. What am I thinking? Whether in Darkham, Fishmouth, or Romania, just stop and talk to random people, it's a mania. The crap I have to pull just to get some answers, like dividing hearts, counting pieces for some crazy passwords. If it ain't one thing, then it's another. Like drinking vegetable oil and firewater? This world is crazy, surreal, freaking foul and dark. Solomonars, masks, and cats that growl and bark. Anyway, I'm out of here. Gotta find my cat a remedy. Peace, I'm on my way to more insanity. Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
Roger that. I'll scout ahead and...
Not so fast, kiddo. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense. You're a girl, after all. It is my solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
Oh, God. Fine, you dingus. Go ahead. Lead.
Watch closely. You might learn a thing or two.
Please tell him he walked straight into a trap. I need for him to walk straight into a trap right now. Also, yes, we are engaging in a rap battle to beat Vlad Impaler's great-grandson. Or great-great-great-great-great-grandson or something similar. Oh really? Walked into a trap, did ya? Gee, who could possibly have foreseen this coming?
From above! Ah! Whoa, wait! What the? Peace, Busara.
Whoa. Yes! Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It. Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No Butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried. Listen, Peace.
How do you do this?
Talk? A little book called the Necronomicon. Ever heard of it?
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Way.
Oh, this is crazy.
Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
Why did you tie up my friend, though?
Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't you set him free, then?
Not yet. He is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Calmed down yet?
Ugh.
Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first.
Let's see.
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Okay. Let's see. Panel? Oh, I see. I see. Actually, I don't see which one. Oh! Okay. Huh. So how do I want these? Let's see. If I go with maybe that? Let's try that. Now I think I can jump up. Should surely manage to get to Jupiter there. Wait, am I going this way or am I going the other way? I'm a little bit unsure why I'm doing this. Let's go up here instead.
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Fine, we'll go one at a time. Upper left button? Okay, if I then go back down to panel. Now I want to get to the middle button. So at that point I want them like so. I do feel like the game almost missed like a cutscene there for how you're supposed to figure out what exactly you're supposed to do here, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We will just be pushing these buttons. But that one went out. Was I not supposed to put that one first?
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Oh, can you jump down? Now it was middle. Let's see what the panel says. Okay, it's red though, but does that mean that it's wrong, or does it does that mean it's right or wrong? I'm not sure. Can I get up there? Yeah, she can jump that far. Let's see. Let's try pushing this. Okay. Back on the ground. But that's all of those buttons, though. Is there one more that I don't understand? Okay, so now it's... So, how do I know if it's right or not? Is it supposed to be red or is it supposed to be green? How am I supposed to know? Gives no indication of like which one to do. I feel like just straight through there don't make much sense though. Oh. Okay, so I can do that to adjust it. Huh. But that still doesn't let me know anything about how to do this. Let's see. Let's talk to you.
Greetings, biped.
Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Seriously? I could have just talked to you and you immediately give me the solution. Okay. Up to the left, up to the right, up to the middle, and then back something. Well, my fault for not talking to everyone. Really my fault for not talking to everyone. Well, then the first one was correct, so it wasn't the fact that I had... You can't see if you're done wrong as far as the color. Let's see, then was middle. Okay, let's see. Which one was the last one?
Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Okay, so back up to the right. That's fine. Can do. Can do. Well, it beats my plan of just randomly trying things. Something made a noise. Something definitely made a noise. Ooh, push a button.
In your face, humans! I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
Alright, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it. Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in, thus yet again proving feline superiority. Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you. Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
Well, if Father trusted you two, I guess I should too.
So, where is this Baron?
It seems like him and his goons are about done with what they came to do here. And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Ugh, not again.
Let's head down that hatch right now. And we might still catch him before they're off.
After you, ladies.
And such proving that
Looks
cats
like
are
we're too late.
superior.
The Baron's left already. And it seems he got what he was looking for.
Well, that's some fancy wings.
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
Looks like wings.
Looks like wings. Oh my god, that's just like in the legend.
Precisely. You shall never dismiss local myths as complete nonsense. A huge pair of dragon wings, that's what they got away with. Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Did you just call me Carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh, again with this deterministic nonsense.
That's a mighty big word there, buddy.
The book shows you to carry it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What does that make you?
I'm a hunter of evils.
Huh, like your dad, huh?
He's more of a protector of the other.
So everyone has their little role in this production, huh? What's Kitty's, then?
I don't want to speculate on that.
Smart girl.
The other.
Almstein is not like us.
You think, or you know?
Neither. I believe.
I see.
Never mind. Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do.
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
Sorry, I guess?
How did you get past Vlad and his DJ friend? Did you have to bust out some dope rhymes?
What? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what had been going on underneath them.
No end to the work? What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Open it at the very last page.
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end. Yet.
So, wait a minute, does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means, to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it, and it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
Dragon wings, just like in the legend, but hey, I'm prepared to believe anything at this point. What does this guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Oh, right. So what's our next... wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
Everything's upside down around here.
Dawn, is that you?
Finally. Where the heck were you guys? I've been calling forever.
Long story. The butcher was here, but he gave us the slip. We did find Peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. So I found what was hidden in Flamel's abode.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, a piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it, shall awaken the beast.
3 bells.
3 bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
And there was a bell above Flamel's place where I found this.
So we look for a 3rd one, right?
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
Good point. Well, is it?
Oh, it sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
A terrible storm.
As freaked up as a Hurricane Herbert, if it's to be taken literally.
I seem to just nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Most likely, yes.
It probably does, whatever that means.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes, will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty shouldn't be showing your faces here again. It's my turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Not without looking like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Ktype.
Can do.
Password is Fidelio.
Tell him Kitty says hi.
Alright, kids. Head on over to my office. I'll meet you there once I'm done with the butcher.
But don't we need to ring all the bells? Guess not. Okay, let's see.
I'd made my way to the part of town Buzz lived in, just as wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little. It was time to look for the voodoo gentleman.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can't go and visit the voodoo gentleman. Oh, she's still here waiting. Huh. I would talk to you, but I'm kind of on a schedule here.
Morning.
Password?
Fidelio. Hello there.
Greetings, traveler.
Was that password part really necessary?
Ah, not this again.
The voodoo gentleman, I presume.
You presume correctly, sir. And you are?
Ktype. Don R. Ktype. Friend of Buzz's. He was here a while ago.
Oh, yeah. He's all right, I hope. Is the cat in the same predicament?
Still a wisecracking nightmare. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Interesting interior design choices.
Why, thanks for noticing. A little eclectic, to be sure, but clients seem to appreciate it.
You travel a lot, don't you? I can see you've been hitting a lot of the gift shops.
Oh, no. I avoid those like the plague. Only authentic stuff for me. Shipping is a pain, though, believe you me.
So, what about this Olmstein character? Buzz tells me you says he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I? It's a weird thing about Bob.
What is?
Well, everything.
Wait a moment. You only buy the authentic thing. Then why did you point out that this was cheap Halloween skulls? You're a liar. A liar and a cheat.
I understand he is some kind of authority in occultism.
The extent of his knowledge is splendiferous. He knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff, right? But it's all... I can't put it into words. He's different, Bob is.
Well, that went nowhere. What does he look like? What's his deal?
You probably won't believe me, but see here, it's strange. I've been friends with him for decades now, or at least I'm convinced I have. And yet, it's like one of those dreams where you see the person clearly in front of you, yet when you wake, you can't for the life of you describe them.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. Bob is, well, he's something else. He's the one person I can really say has changed me. I mean, in his presence, I always feel, volatile, inconsistent, vibrantly fluctuating, inevitably equivocal.
So we're just listing fancy words now. Do you have a picture of him? Is he on, whatchamacallit, the social,
Media? I don't think I've ever seen Bob in a picture, and he's undescribable. A true mystery.
Not that you'd care, but none of that helped. Like, at all.
What can I tell you, Mr. K-Type? Some people are just hermetical like that.
Has Bob ever gone by the nickname The Butcher?
Oh, no. The Butcher's a horrible person, whoever he or she is.
Care to, expand on that subject?
Not much is known about the Butcher, even in my circle. He's rumored to be into god-awful, unnatural experiments with the dead. Ugh, horrible stuff. Bob can't be the Butcher, or at least I don't think so.
Okay. Well, let's go to
Getting on to something else.
What we're here for.
Wait, before that, there is something about you. I get this feeling that you are somehow marked.
All right, I'm impressed. Yeah, I touched something called the, Shining Trapeze...
The Shining Trapezohedron! Yet you stand here before me. So it's true. You have the Haunter's Mark. Forgive me to throw such a cliche at you, but you truly are chosen.
Why, thanks for noticing. Mom always said one day I'd show 'em all who Don K-Type is.
Of course, you know, with great dark powers come great dark responsibilities.
Oh, yeah. Tenebrous forces consuming and corrupting the mortal soul and all that. Not really a surprise, to be quite honest with you. So, how's the voodoo business going these days?
You know, can't really complain. A possession here, a curse there. It's really picked up with all the weird cults running around lately.
Yeah, gonna be digging into a lot of that soon. About the Haunter's Mark, what exactly does it do?
It is supposed to turn its bearer into a receptor of sorts.
Great. Now I'm a receptor.
A way of channeling past events that involved said object. The things we could learn about the world by employing its power. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, it does sound kinda useful. Kinda like a superpower, so I'm not complaining.
Not exactly a superpower. It's a dark gift, and it may come with great personal costs.
Dark or not, I, like gifts. I can, make my hand glow on command, too.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
There we go. Now we finally unlocked it.
I'm in the need of some robes to attend the Fishmouth Festival. Think you can help out?
The fest? Whatever would possess you to want to go there? Word of dispassionate advice. Don't. Those are bad people, if people they be.
I'm up to my neck in it. Can't really back out now. So, can you help with the robes?
I sure can. You're gonna need a fine piece of silk, a miniaturized sewing machine, 3 tufts of recently shed koala fur.
Anything else?
Anything else?
A cemetery caretaker's liver, voluntarily donated. What else? You know those fish that kind of blow up into like spiky spheres every once in a while? What are they called?
Puffer fish?
Yeah, well, one of those. Well, not for the robes. I just really always wanted one.
Seems fair. Anything else?
Anything else?
Male alligators' baby teeth, but they have to be in pristine condition, otherwise they're useless. Oh, and any kind of indie game developer DNA. Tears have historically proven to be the easiest to procure.
Okay, I've heard enough. Don't you happen to have the actual article laying around somewhere?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Can I just, have it? No, fetch quests or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not? It was really appreciated at last year's Supernatural Society costume ball, but I doubt it would hit as hard this year. It's in the chest over there. Let me unlock it for you.
Well, that was easy.
Thanks, voodoo gentleman. You're all right.
No probs, Donatello.
Please don't call me that. So, how do I look?
Appropriately stupid and scary, simultaneously.
Alrighty then. Thanks again. I'll be on my way.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. That's not enough to get you into the festival, dude.
It isn't. What's wrong?
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but your smell.
Oh, well, I did have some cheese.
I had Parisian cheese a while ago. That can't be it, can it?
No, I mean, you don't stink.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But you need to stink to be let inside Fishmouth during that unholy festival.
Okay.
Like milk, 2 weeks after you spilled it on your favorite rug?
Quite the vivid imagery, but no, it's more specific than that. More in the vein of, I've had hundreds of rotting fish rubbed against these robes I'm wearing. The festival seems to be a very fish-themed thing. The locals are very particular with their social gatherings.
So, rub a dead fish on it, huh? Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid that won't cut it, Don. It really needs to be a lot of rotten fish.
All right, Mr. Voodoo. Good looking out. I'll try to think of something. Later.
Take care now. And take care of Buzz too while you're at it.
We'll try. Did I try talking to you?
Hey there. What's a nice girl like you doing in this part of town?
Charmer, huh?
Not really. I try, but I get called out on it a lot. I'm Don.
Well, dressed like that.
I'm honestly not an evil cultist. It's for a costume event, carnival of sorts.
I'm Margot. It's nice to meet you, Don.
Yeah, likewise. Got business with the voodoo gentleman?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a private investigator. I ask questions for a living. Sometimes I do it without even noticing.
Just stopped by to thank VG for, turning me on to a better path, I guess.
Extra straight?
No, just talk some sense into me. Let's just say I no longer want to murder my husband. Well, ex-husband now. And I got rid of my toxic lover. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm sure you deserve a good guy for a change.
I'm sure I do. So, what are you doing these days?
I, roll with a librarian kid with a magic evil book and a talking cat. Just trying to nab this psycho who wants to bring the world to its knees.
You're friends with Buzz? Did he pull the fast one on me? Well, it was for the best in the end, so tell him I said thanks.
You get around, Margot.
Things just happen. Hey, Don. What do you say once you're done with all that? You and me get a coffee?
I'd like that, Margot.
Then it's a date. Catch you later, Don.
Ooh.
Wait, how do we get in touch?
I thought you said you were a detective.
Smooth. See you when the world is saved, kid.
Don's got a date. Excellent.
It's a whole lot of fish in there.
Let's go in.
an assortment of fish and other sea life. Well, X-life now. Morning.
Brother.
Well, let's see.
Brother. Okay. Yeah, I need fish.
Sure thing, brother. What type and how much?
Type doesn't really matter. Need hundreds of them. Rotten.
Oh, that's suspicious. What you need 'em for?
What do you care? I got the milk. I can cover it.
Can't sell your rotten fish, sir.
Sir? What happened to brother?
Anyone can wear a robe. And when they start making dubious demands, how do I know you ain't one of them health inspectors?
Hey, I'm no health inspector. Look at me, decked out nose to toes in these righteous robes.
Try and appeal to my street sensibilities all you want. I stay skeptical. Maybe you're undercover.
Yeah, undercover health inspectors. That's a thing.
I ain't risking my license revoked.
Fair enough. Anything here I could potentially use my power with? Okay, even after that, you think I might be the health inspector? Really?
Brother.
I don't know about that.
Come on.
What's the deal with the hanging chain?
All due respect, sir. That's none of your business.
I detect a pretty strong smell coming from up there. Could it, perchance, be where you keep all the merch that's gone bad?
Now that's presuming a whole lot, sir.
Not exactly a refrigerated environment if we go by olfactory clues.
What olfactory?
There's a smell, Brother Fishmonger, and nasty stuff dripping from the ceiling.
That's my damn business, if you don't mind.
Oh, come on, we bros, you know it.
I straight up and down don't.
Say, you look familiar.
What? We all look the same to you Darkhamites, don't we? Racist.
Racist? Not at all. There's just something about your features, your eyes, maybe.
You think I don't know the stereotypes y'all throwing around about us? Fish face, bug eye, and all that sort. Well, I'll have you know, before you make any kind of ignorant comment about my eyes, I've got a sleeping condition, all right?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is that bad? Are you taking anything for that?
Yeah, it's bad. And no, drugs don't work.
Do you, take sleeping pills?
Ain't working for me. I can take a fistful and it'll be like chugging some Joe.
Yeah, dog. Life ain't at ease if you ain't got those Z's.
Yeah, like you give a rotten fin about my problems.
Of course I do.
Just trying to empathize here. Do you happen to have sleeping pills around?
Yeah, got mine right here. They're yours if you want them. They're no use to me.
So what do you do about your sleeping problem?
You sure curious. Well, it can't hurt to tell you. Been experimenting with hypnosis and suggestion lately.
Hypnosis? Really? Does it work?
Well, it ain't been long, so I don't really know as yet. Doc been suggesting stuff to me for some sessions, and the payoff's still to come.
What's the payoff?
He calls it the catalyst. It's a secret spoken command. Supposed to make one fall asleep instantly.
So, did you get yours?
Sure did, but I'm scared to use it, to be honest. Doc says I might sleep for 3 days straight.
Catch you later.
Let's figure that out.
Your secret command is bubble wrap.
So, bubble wrap, huh?
So, out of curiosity, what's your secret command?
Doc says I ain't supposed to share that with anyone. Why, it'd cause chaos in my personal and professional life, it would.
Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it?
Plus, if I told you, I'd just fall asleep instantly. And that'd be all awkward, wouldn't it?
I suppose it would be, yeah. I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Bubble wrap.
How'd you?
That's, taking care of a problem.
It worked. I have to admit I had serious doubts, but it actually did. And it was time to get my robes dirty, so to speak. So, this was it. Stinky old fishmouth. Smell-wise, it was probably the fishery I'd just come from times 1,000. I was blending in like a professional and itching to sink my teeth into whatever fishmouth had to offer. Except the local food.
Yeah, I don't think you want the food. Let's see. Fighting cultist, balanced cultist, an intellectual, sensitive cultist. Huh. Well, I guess we start looking into everyone.
I'm not curious.
Okay, fair enough. How about the intellectual then?
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Ooh, anything in the barrel?
Oh, an open barrel. Whoever could resist the primal urge to peek into its dark recess.
What can I get?
I've got a rotten egg. Well, I can't smell it anyway. I guess I'll keep it.
Neat.
And a name tag. Randolph.
Okay. Anything else over here that I could potentially use? Let's see. Don't seem to be anything. Can't seem to see anything more that's laying on the ground. Let's try going through them. Okay, let's see. What do we have around here? Anything? We have a jumping cultist. A voodoo priest. Oh, there's a crowbar. I want a crowbar.
You're mine.
Let's listen to what the Doomsayer has to say.
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra, our
role models?
they are our role models, and it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never
lose?
We shall never lose this fight for our evil identity, or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of,
Dedicated followers?
A group of dedicated followers, like I've never seen before, and our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake. Our endeavor is
Another step toward world domination?
Our endeavor is another step to world domination! Furious world! Take a good hard look at us, for we shall bring nothing but
mayhem and despair?
mayhem and despair to your doorstep! We are the next in line for
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, okay. So we need something else there. Ooh. Another trash can that I can plunder.
I guess stinking horribly yourself negates the downsides of rummaging through trash. So, here I go. Oh, got a really rotten egg. Oh yeah, squishy goodness.
Yum yum.
And a boot. Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Go down here. Oh, I cannot go down here. Abort. We are not ready for that, whatever that is. Whatever that is. Let's try the docks instead. Looking so festive though. Devil's Reef. Wait, wasn't this the hunky model that we doomed?
Evening, sir. No offense, but you don't really look like you belong here.
Oh, hey there, Padre. Yeah, no, I'm kind of visiting only.
I thought they didn't let visitors in during the festival.
Depends on who you're with, bro. My wife's a regular. We're here on our honeymoon.
Oh no. Oh, this is him, isn't it? This is the model that we used to get, Oh. Oh, dear.
Nice to see someone happily married.
Didn't get to experience that yourself, bro?
Me? Happily? Huh. No. But, I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah, man, me too. You know what I love about Asenath? She's not one of those all-up-in-your-business wives, you know? She ain't about, I don't know, taking my life over.
That's nice.
Sure she ain't.
Yeah, I love that she gives me my personal space.
What else do you like about your wife?
She just lets me be me. That's major.
Anything else you like about your wife?
She's not possessive. I'd hate that.
What else do you like about your wife?
She loves being herself and living my life and my time to myself.
Sure she does.
Tell me another thing you like about her.
You know what? This conversation's getting a bit weird, and I'm too hungry for it.
Ah, right. Sorry. Alright, man. I'll let you wait for your meal in peace.
Enjoy the festival, broseph. And don't indulge too much, you hear? Ha ha ha!
Keeping cultist. Ooh, another rotten egg.
I'm picking it up. Oh, God, I'm actually doing it. Oh.
Sticking out of the window. Wait, you wanted a meal. Do I have to give you the rotten eggs? Let's talk again.
Interesting choice for a honeymoon.
Yeah, well, sort of a goodbye to the old way of living on her part. Asenath, I mean. Then we're totally changing our lives around.
Oh? Is she around?
She's in there, getting some fish and chips for us.
Ugh, not partial to fish myself.
Then what the heck are you here for, dude? But yeah, I ain't crazy about him either. But hey, when in Fishmouth, you know, we're splashing out into like a debauchery sort of deal while we're here. And then, we're totally changing our lives around.
You mentioned changing your lives around.
Yup, we're going vegan, baby.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Concerned about animal welfare and the environment, huh?
Yeah, that too, kinda. It's the in thing to be, you know?
I see.
But we'll see how that goes. You never know. We might just go back to steaks afterwards.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
Going from vegan to meat eater? You just go from being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat to being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat. Works both ways. The beauty of symmetry, bro. Although...
Yeah?
Makes you think, you know? Sometimes I just sit and wonder, what gives us the right to kill and eat other beings? Just 'cause they ain't human, you know? 'Cause they can't reason like we do. So what? Doesn't take reasoning to know you don't feel like being gutted and eaten. Know what I'm saying?
Sure.
That went dark all of a sudden.
You telling me you never consider these things?
An almost lifelong diet of steaks and cold hot dogs is a hard thing to leave behind, I guess, but, yeah, you know, you sort of make an interesting point there.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely worth discussing these issues, you know? But discussing takes a lot of energy, and me myself, I'm famished. Now where's Asenath with those fish and chips, though?
Hey, what's with the passed out guy with the eggs?
I don't know, dude. It's sort of gross, but at the same time, he's kind of ruining my appetite. Which is cool, though, because I've been waiting on my fish and chips forever.
Yeah, he's out cold. Guess his eggs are free for the taking.
I guess so, man, if that's your kind of thing. It's cool, bro, seriously. I'm not judging.
Yeah, thanks. It means a lot.
You know what?
All
I'm
right,
gonna
man.
leave you alone.
I'll let you wait for your meal in peace.
Enjoy the festival, brosif. And don't indulge too much, you hear? Ha ha ha!
I am leaving. Okay, so let's try this again then. If I want to get past you...
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra,
biggest problem.
They are our biggest problem. And it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never...
achieve anything.
We shall never achieve anything, or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of
losers.
Losers.
A group of losers, like I've never seen before. And our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake, our endeavor is
Waste of time.
our endeavor is a waste of time. Fear us, world. Take a good hard look at us, for we shall bring nothing but
lemon cake and cotton candy.
lemon cake and cotton candy to your doorstep. We are the next in line for
All right, that got him a little riled up.
brothers. Wait, it's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean.
Sounded like you did. Allow me to throw a rotten egg at you, sir.
They're a bit more excited now.
Let me throw a really rotten egg at you.
They're even more mad. We're getting there.
Okay, but how about an excessively rotten egg, though? Hooray! We can now go in. Ooh, an empty glass. I'll take it.
Come to pop a little glass.
What's up, Finman?
Is that crazy guy outside gone, friend?
Yeah, he's gone. I made sure of that.
Whew. Well, I guess thanks are in order. Forgive me if I sound reluctant. I just come to trust you cultists less lately.
You question the believers. You question Father Dagon.
Oh, spare me, Zealot. Wasn't that long ago one of you socked me square in the mouth, no warning?
Well, let's not generalize. Us cultists are a diverse and heterogeneous community. Either way, yeah, no respect for little businesses. That's a sad reality.
Yeah, not to mention the big franchises moving in and cannibalizing us little guys.
Right. Cannibalism. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat here, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, what could I do you for, friend?
Any rooms available?
Are there any rooms available?
They're filled to capacity.
You don't seem happy about that.
Well, let's just say business ain't been as satiating as it could be.
So, you're full, but not really, huh?
Yeah, that's a good way to be putting it, to be sure.
So...
What are your thoughts on the festival?
To tell you the truth, it's kind of a disappointment so far. Scrawny cultists, most of them, and always roaming the streets and don't seem to ever go to sleep in their rooms like they supposed to.
I mean, it's a festival. People hardly sleep during these things.
Oh, they don't, do they?
I'll be on my way.
That was a big bust. Sleeping cultists over there. And the grandfather clock. Okay, let's... I thought that getting past that gate was the last bit, but let's try going through there first then. I figured this would be the last thing I would do, but... let's try.
Evening, brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just seeking passage into the derelict industrial premises you're currently eclipsing.
Don't come here wasting my time, you hear?
I want to get inside of the abandoned factory behind you, brother.
Just say so, huh? So are you Molusco?
Me? Molusco? Huh.
Mr. Confused Identity over here. Well, who are you then? Pescatori?
Yep, in the flesh.
Oh, good. You're finally here. I tell you, they say the worst that could have happened probably happened. I always knew we shouldn't trust that psycho with the meal.
The meal?
Are you serious? Oh, I see what's going on. You're questioning my clearance level, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry. These guys are hardcore, but they took a vow of silence, so... I'm level 3 clearance. I pretty much know most of it.
Sure.
Oh yeah? Tell me what the meal is then.
May Father Dagon forgive our naivete. Is that how you pronounce that?
How should I know?
Pulling the wool over our eyes with talk of raising the meal, the ultimate feast for the dreamer. Damn butcher, cobbling flesh together and raising that thing in Kraken Bay, that half-goofer? It ain't natural.
We talking GMOs here, or...
I ain't in the mood for joking. He played us good, Pescatori. The dreamer yet hungers, brother. Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon.
Ftagan indeed.
We've let him down, brother. We raised that thing for the dreamer to feast on, and now we just might have to face it. Ooh, that flesh-tinkering lunatic ran away with it.
Oh wow, we know that for sure?
Ain't that why you're here? To find out for sure? The elders won't let us regulars in the factory. Personally, I think he's long gone, but go ahead and find out.
Thanks.
Wait, I got specific instructions though. You can go in, but only in the presence of Chief Piovra.
Well, this couldn't be that easy, could it? So, where's Piovra?
You're asking the wrong person, Fra. He's probably out boozing himself to death like he always do, right guys? Why do I keep talking to these mooks? Drinks like a fish, that Piovra.
Alright, I'll return with Piovra. See you guys.
Okay.
Salute!
So that's it. I need Piovra. Maybe that's what I asked the innkeeper about? I'm just gonna be forced to walk around talking to a random cell. It's gonna take a while.
Did a guy named Piovra happen to drop by your fine establishment?
No offense, brother, but I'm smart enough to know I ain't supposed to be saying who's who and who ain't who, especially in these tense times, you know?
Oh, I completely understand, and I appreciate the honesty. I wouldn't call the atmosphere tense exactly, more like completely insane.
Oh, you're just too trustworthy for me to keep my guard up, ain't you? Yeah, that's Piovra passed out in the armchair over there. I meant the ugly rumors about the meal. Strange. Oh, never mind. Just my big mouth get me in trouble again.
I'll be on my way.
Okay, so I have an empty glass, but what can I dump on him though? He's sleeping. Oil? Would he wake up if I dumped oil on him?
Got myself a glass of oil. Neat.
Let's try. Let's try dumping some oil on top of the guy. See if that wakes him.
All right. That seems to have loosened the armchair's grip on Piovra's rotund frame.
Oh. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I was thinking more like dump it on him to wake him up, but...
Sure, I can pop him out, but how do I carry him?
With a hook?
Gross. No.
Fine. So I need something to carry him in. I can pop him out, but I need something to carry him in. Let's see. Was there anything over here? If I could find a cart or something, that'd be great. But I can't remember seeing that. The voodoo priest is there. Corner cultist is still there. Sick cult is still there. Oh, this is something. Was that always there? Can't remember it. I do, however, see a wheelbarrow that I want.
Hey, kid.
Hey yourself, you stupid cultist.
Dagon judge you, child.
Yeah, take your Dagon and...
Let's, maybe not go there. So, how's things? What's with the wheelbarrow?
What's with the wheelbarrow? Nice conversational spark up, Square.
Well, you do have a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, so? Can't be cool next to a wheelbarrow, 'cause you said so, Pops?
Sheesh. Huh. I guess I really am a square now. Man, I used to be one of the cool kids.
You don't say.
Yeah, alright. I never was a cool kid. I guess I never really fit in, you know?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Must be why I'm walking around in these ridiculous pajamas. Just trying to be accepted somewhere, you know?
Oh man, I feel you.
Yeah, well, at least I got this.
What? These stupid robes? Do they make you feel special, dude?
I'm the same man underneath, but they like me more in these dumb rags, sister.
Sister. It ain't the 70s anymore, Daddy-O. Anyway, man, whatever flies your dirigible, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I dig.
Far out, bruv.
Can I let you in on a little secret? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Your parents are probably in the esoteric order.
Nah, man, they're not. My dad's a fisherman and that's it. All we do is deliver seafood to these wackos. What's the secret? Come on, tell me.
In a minute. How come your dad's not in the order?
I don't know. He's not into that mumbo jumbo. I mean, he's cool with the festival, 'cause we get to sell a lot of fish to you loonies.
Not me. I've come to hate fish.
Yeah, ooh, tell me about it. But we're depopulating these waters, man. What the hell do you people need so much fish for? You should just get as much as you need and stop making such a waste.
I mean, true.
Can't disagree with that. Look, I have no idea what all the fish are for, honest. Alright, the secret is... I have a fear of fish.
That's it? Well, that was disappointing. I hate to break it to you, but you're in the last place you want to be at, Grandpa.
Wait, that wasn't it. I'm not really a cultist. I'm a private investigator. I snuck in here because I'm working a case.
Whoa. Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh my god.
Yep, it's true. Name's Don. Don Katype.
Awesome. I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Yeah, man.
Joey, you think I could borrow that wheelbarrow for a minute?
Oh man, I would, but I'd really avoid getting on my dad's nerves right now. You know, I want to get a tattoo or a piercing soon. Something to express myself, right? And he's like so against it. Like all he knows and cares about is fishing stuff. Says, I'm gonna be a fisherman just like he is.
Right, I gotcha. Let me think for a minute. Hey, Joey, what if you somehow got to express yourself and keep your dad happy too?
How would I do that?
I have this fish hook. Think about it. Fish hook lip piercing. Your dad can't hate on that. It just screams fisherman. What do you say?
That is so gnarly, dude. Awesome.
Whew, alright then. You think I could get that wheelbarrow for a couple of minutes?
You really shouldn't
Sure,
make
dude.
that piercing
Knock yourself out.
yourself,
Man,
though.
This is gonna look so sick. Woot woot!
Yeah, maybe clean it a bit before sticking it in your lip. I don't think it's entirely sanitary as is.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Dawn.
Sure thing. Hey, before I go. What do you know about the meal?
Look, man, I shouldn't either know or be telling you this, but a lot of the fish that my dad and most fishermen in town catch go straight into the meal.
The fish are the meal?
No, you square. The meal is what they've been raising over in Kraken Bay. Duh.
Oh. So, what is it?
Don't know, don't care, and I wouldn't look too closely into it if I were you. Just saying.
Do you know anything about the dreamer?
Oh, man, don't say that out loud. They don't like that. Well, paradoxically, they speak his name out loud all the time, but geez, careful.
You mean Dagon?
Bigger than Dagon, Broham. Much bigger. Anyway, it's just a dumb delusion like everything else the Order worships. But it keeps me poppin' business, so, you know.
Uh-huh.
So, about the butcher.
You ever heard of someone called the Butcher?
Psst. Who hasn't? But officially, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a lot of whispers of betrayal and all kinds of crazy stuff, and everybody in the EOD's a lot more on edge than usual, but none of them are right in the head, so who knows, really?
Yeah, this place is crazy. No doubt.
Okay.
Later, Joey. Don't blow my cover, all right?
Watch your back, Donnie boy.
Off we go. Let's see. Let's pop this guy out of the chair and into the wheelbarrow.
Time to pop a cultist out of an armchair. Well, here we are in the presence of Chief Piavra.
Porca vaca! But hard to tell how present he really is, but it's him all right. Ain't no discussion about that. All right, go right ahead. And Pescatori?
Yeah?
Well, I'm convinced he's long gone. But if by some dark miracle you do get a hold of him, show him what the EOD does to traitors. Ooh, show him good.
You betcha. See you later, Pesce.
Let him through, boys. Cthulhu for Doggin.
All right, I was in.
Okay.
A cold bluish-green light revealed parts of rusty machinery here and there. Everything else was drowned in inky black. Probably as black as the butcher's deeds, but that remained to be seen. I was in. Just one regret. I'll never know who Randolph really was. Nothing happened. I think it needs fuel.
Okay, we can work with that.
Can't reach it.
Let's keep walking.
Freeze, you ugly cultist!
Isn't that assuming a bit too much given how dark it is in here?
Don't push your luck when there's an angry little kid pointing a hand cannon at you, batty!
See, now that is concerning. I don't know that I want to live in a society where an innocent child can easily get her hands on a...
Would you like for mice to really appreciate you?
What?
Unless you really do. Don't make me turn you into Swiss cheese!
Okay, fine. Not moving.
I'm not moving.
Good.
Okay, now what?
Now you get to explain just what you're creeping around in the dark here for, cultist.
I'm really not a cultist. Honest.
Okay, let me see here. Cultist robes? Check. Lurking around in an abandoned factory? Check.
I'm a private investigator in deep cover.
That's not the only thing you're deep in, creep. What are you up to here? Don't lie. I can tell.
I was just looking for you. Someone said a kid got lost in this abandoned factory, so here I am, your savior.
Look, I'm not firing any warning shots because the noise will alert your buddies. So rely on me making all my bullets count.
Read that loud and clear. I'm a flooring inspector. Don't you know how hazardous even just standing here is?
So this is standard inspector attire?
No, but they won't let me in without it.
Put it back on the shelf and step away from the shopping cart, because I'm not buying that.
I'm investigating. I'm looking for, well, at this point, I might call him a criminal mastermind, really. The Butcher.
And how do I know you're not one of his henchmen, trying to lie your way out?
Oof, can't think of anything, really. There's just been so much going on lately, it's hard to wrap my head around everything. Let alone explain myself to a kid with a huge gun pointing at my noggin.
I've got time.
To make an extremely long and convoluted story short, I'm helping a friend unhumanize his cat, I think. Turns out, when they can talk, they're real grouches. So, I'm trying to find out.
Wait, what's this friend's name?
Buzz.
Oh, we'll talk about a coincidence. Is he a librarian?
Only librarian I know what's got a talking cat, yeah. Wait, you're not shooting me now, are you? Whatever way they wronged you, I had nothing to do with it. Kid, it can be a real...
They actually got Mr. Gillsby back for me. I hate to say it, but they're kind of alright in my book. I mean, I hate them less than you cultists.
Wait, you know Buzz and Kitty?
Yeah, we swapped dolls a while ago, back in Darkham.
Well, that sounds perfectly normal.
Unlike what you are doing to the fishies, you bad people!
I don't even like fish. I mean, I don't like eating them. I've got nothing against them.
So then why are you killing so many of them?
Again, not a cultist. But it might have something to do with whatever the Butcher was working on in this very building.
Yeah, well, we'll shed some light on that situation soon enough.
Oh.
I'm really not a cultist. My name's Don. Don Archetype.
Don doesn't sound like what a cultist name would be. I figured they'd all have names like...
Indeed, Doggo is upset about everything.
Mortimer?
Yeah, and he's really uptight too.
Do you believe I'm not a cultist now?
Not entirely. You'd better actually prove it.
All right, I'm game, I guess. What are you thinking?
If you're really here for the reasons you say you are, we're both looking for the same thing. The Butcher's Laboratory. Chop chop! I'll be supervising from up here.
Sounds like a plan. Miss...
Priscilla.
Are you sure?
I'm sure! Get to it!
Okay. So let's try this again then. That
ain't
lever
working.
does nothing. Let's see. Can I go over here? Oh, there's Priscilla.
Locked from the inside.
Let's see. Improvised sleeping area.
Didn't really expect to see mattresses and pillows lying around in here, but there they are.
Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh.
I know Kung Fu. Aha! It's a heavy sliding door.
Can I open it?
It's riveted shut. Dang it.
Can I use a crowbar?
They're screwed in tight. That won't help.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something to get those rivets out with. have a hatch. Oh, we have a container. Didn't even see it that first time.
Ugh, the lid's all stuck with some disgusting crud.
Can I use the crowbar on the container?
Let's pop this baby open. Alright, got myself a power tool.
Excellent. Okay, surely I can use the power tool on the sliding doors.
Maybe not on the door itself.
Okay, fine. I will specify on the rivets. You're being very sassy right now, Dawn.
Thank God for technology.
Into the darkness we go.
I stepped inside and felt my teeth instantly chatter. This was some kind of cryo room, and I didn't bring thicker underwear. Ugh.
Okay.
Nothing to report yet.
Fine. What's this thing then?
Some kind of strange display with cycling buttons on both sides.
Ooh, liquid nitrogen spray. I'll take that. Anything else? Some junk? Let's look for the junk.
All kinds of junk. The industrial flavor.
Ooh, a gas canister. Yes, please.
Come to Papa. Sweet gasoline.
Can I use this machine? There's a head. There's multiple heads.
Huh. One's missing.
A jolly good day to you, sir and young miss, if day it indeed be. You will forgive my disorientation, I trust. I've been holed up in here for quite a while. I suppose thanks are in order for opening that blasted door. Truly appreciate it.
Okay. I have questions.
No offense, but, who or, what are you?
Oh, do forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm quite sure that my name is Otis, but I'm afraid much of my biography is as much a question mark to myself as it is to you. I'm not wrong in surmising that this is the first time you're engaging in conversation with a human-octopus hybrid, correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Don't worry, Mr. Octopus Person. I like you. You're kind of a fishy, so you're okay.
Haha, well, yes, young miss. I assume I am. Aren't I? Please, call me Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I'm Priscilla, and this guy over here is Dawn. He's a private detective.
Yes, she believes me. But anyway.
How you become an octopus hybrid?
So, Otis, how'd you become an octopus hybrid? I mean, of course, if that's not too painful to discuss.
Oh, not at all! Details, I'm afraid, are pretty sparse, and amnesia seems to be a side effect of the process. I do remember my name was Otis, and I died. I'm afraid I can't remember the circumstances. I did wake up at the hands of these persons that were operating on me. Strange sensation, to be sure, but I was alive again. Quite a blessing, sir, I assure you.
You have quite the positive outlook on life for a talking head.
How could I not? I was dead, and now I live! Is there a greater joy imaginable? I think not!
That's a refreshingly positive attitude.
Thank you! I was always an optimist, and as you can see, good things have happened to me!
Indeed. Did you see the butcher?
Yeah, did you?
I'm afraid I don't know what butcher you speak of. Well, everything's a bit foggy, you understand. All I can remember are masked men rushing about with all kinds of strange instruments. Their speech was muffled, so it was pretty hard to make anything out, I'm afraid.
Dang it.
I do remember them referring to me as a dry, if that helps at all.
A dry?
Dry. Any idea what that means?
One can only assume it has some negative implications, but that's pure speculation on my part.
Do you know where the laboratory is?
Yes, I do. You don't want to go in there, do you?
Oh, I most definitely
Indeed.
do.
We're chatting away when we should be getting out of here at this very instant.
No one's going anywhere until we reach the lab.
Oh dear, I must be frank with you, young miss. I intend to leave the premises as soon as possible and suggest you do the same.
Come on, Otis, work with us. You ain't gotta go back in there, just help us get in.
Oh, heavens. Well, all right. I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. The laboratory is right outside this chamber and to the right.
Okay. Don't suppose you'd borrow me that gun.
Hey, kid, I think I thought of a way to get us past those huge doors, but I need you to trust me, okay?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna need that gun of yours.
Fine, I trust you. Do not let me down.
Good, good.
That's a promise, Priscilla.
We have a gun now. Now we can shoot someone. Looking at you, Otis, if this plan fails. Let's see, I think I can throw that into the hatch.
Wouldn't do anything.
Oh. Fine. Admission valve, is that where it goes? There.
Drink up, big buddy. There you go.
Now try to use that lever. Okay, that's alive.
I've gotten the engine to run. At least now, any loud noises would be covered by the engine's humming.
Good, good, good. So let's also use this lever. Okay. Let's see. Is that what I wanted though? Let's try. If I shoot into that, where will the ricochet go? This is either a good idea or a horrible idea. I guess we'll see.
It's been a while, but here goes.
Not what I thought that would do, but I'll take it.
I got rid of the glass above the door to the lab. Seeing as you're the only one with suction cups, think you could do us a solid and get inside the lab through there?
Oh dear, I suppose I can. To be perfectly honest, I'm shaking in my non-existent boots just at the thought of going back in there.
Come on, you can do it, Otis.
Yeah, you go, Otis.
I appreciate your support, dear friends. All right, here I go. Oh dear! Oh Lord! Oh, it's all coming back now! The pits! The horrible pits! The non-dries! Their horrible gnashing and gnawing and... Oh, this is too much to bear! Oh God, what is that? Oh! Oh, what do you know? It's a coin! Oh, and of course, no pockets to put it in. Great! Oh God, the abominations! Focus, Otis! Focus!
Hi, Loki.
All right, it's open.
Wow. Thanks, Otis. You were incredibly brave.
Yes, could I please go now? There are horrible things in there, and I don't wish to spend another second in their vicinity.
Where are you headed to, Otis?
It appears I really have no place to go, do I?
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Look, here's my office back in Darkham. Keys under the doormat. Make yourself at home until you, think things through, all right?
How exactly is he going to make it there without attracting attention?
You're right. Hey, I have an idea. Priscilla, you should mail him to my address. You know, like a pet or something.
I didn't want to see the laboratory and save the fishies.
Oh, this is sort of a fishy.
You said it yourself. Otis is sort of a fishy, and he needs your help. Once you mail him, you can come back and we'll explore together. What do you say?
I guess you're right. But don't explore too much without me, you hear?
You can count on me, partner.
Don't get ahead of yourself. See ya!
There you go.
Many thanks again. All the best. Oh, it's jolly good to get a second chance, isn't it? So many opportunities.
Like?
Let's see here. Why, I could be on telly, my dear. The one true talking head out there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See, little one, always keep a positive outlook. Ew, ow. Just a second. Stepped in some oily thing here. Ew. Well, I guess it's slithered, actually, isn't it?
You're funny, Otis.
Well, that was surreal. All right, let's see what secrets this place holds.
Okay. Dog has entered the room and is ready to join in as we head into the pits, I guess. Whatever you do, Lohi, don't bark. You're way too close to the microphone to bark now. It's gonna ruin anyone's ears who's watching this thing with the headphones on.
I don't like my chances of surviving that. Gotta think of another way.
Okay, fine. You don't want to push the button. It's a big, tempting red button. How could you not want to push it?
It's stuck.
Well, I have a crowbar, so surely I can get past that.
K-Type's got leverage. Looks like a view of this room from above. And there's a cage hanging overhead.
Okay.
Huh. So the button opens both the door and the monster's pits. Devious.
Okay, I see. So, if I do this, what does that do?
That's one monstrosity secured, and all the rest of them loose.
That doesn't seem like a good idea, though. Okay, I can see that you two are both full of energy right now. Let's see. What is this supposed to do? I'm assuming that one of these is different than all the other ones. Surely, right? One of these has to be different. They can't all be the same. I only have one cage. They all seem similar. Let's see. If I do that...
I don't like my chances of surviving that. Gotta think of another way.
I see.
Don't touch unless one escapes, worms.
I don't like my chances of surviving that. Gotta think of another way.
I'm struggling to figure out how exactly this puzzle works. It seems like I'm getting the exact same response regardless of where I put this. Nothing seems to be better or worse. Like, it doesn't say anything different. It doesn't do anything different. Huh. Maybe if I put it above the right one, something will happen in the outside bit. Like, that was how it was with the books, was that I kept doing things here and I didn't think anything was changing, and then I had to go out here to figure it out. Oh, still don't see any changes there though. Nope. I apologize for the dog playing noises, but they seem to have gotten a bit of a... Nothing yet. Okay, if I do these 4 and go out as well, then that's the last one. Oh. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. No, so okay, regardless of which one. Indeed, it looks to be that way, Dusty Witch. It's definitely high energy now. But then again, I guess we're getting to that part of the day where they're used to getting their walks.
Its only feature is a big red button. I don't like my chances of surviving that. Gotta think of another way.
I gotta think of another way, but I keep pushing buttons over there and they do nothing. Wait, I can place it over the button?
That's all the creeps loose, but at least I'm safe once I press this button. I don't see a better option.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Push the button and run, I guess. Oh, or stay inside. Seems like a good choice. Now the thing is that these days, if one of them wants to play, especially if it's the youngest, the oldest one will have to learn to play.
No time for that.
Let's see.
I ain't touching it.
Fine, don't touch it. How am I gonna deal with this though? Oh! Can I spray the abominations? That works. That works. Excellent. We have found their weakness. Okay. If the two of you are gonna play, you're gonna play outside. You're not gonna play inside.
I hate to admit it, but I was shaken. Experiments or not, scientific reality or abhorrent supernatural nightmare. These horrible blobs of flesh, limb, and rot existed. I could still smell their indescribable presence, even though they were all gone. God knows where. It really takes a lot to shake me, but I was shaken.
Okay, we will see how that affects sound with having the balcony door open, but hopefully, since it is a Sunday, there shouldn't be too much noise out there. Might get a bit cold, but that's another thing.
Need these.
Let's see, let's get those pebbles. Let's also get this piece of wood. Let's see. No, let's just head out. Let's head out.
I was inside the butcher's inner sanctum, and I'd expected this place to be lousy with guts and gore and parts and pieces, but this wasn't that. This was, well, colorful. Colorful in a way that makes a Joe uneasy, and it set me to wondering what this guy had for triangles. So many triangles.
We'll admit, that's a lot of triangles in one single room. Let's look at those papers. Okay. Can I do anything with those? Doesn't seem like it. What did you write in your notebook, though? Made into the butcher's inner sanctum. Power's out, though. The papers strewn on the butcher's desk are in that weird gibberish, except for the letters M-C-H-K. What gives?
Of all the things in here, those alone seem to justify this nutter's nickname. I'm not touching them.
Fine, but what can they tell us about the past?
This won't hurt a bit, little worm.
Pretty sure it hurt a bit.
It isn't powered.
Okay. Strange apparatus. Ooh, a loose handle. Let's get a handle.
What a fool I was to think I could control the wicked book!
It's an uneducated guess, but judging by the number of cables coming out of this thing, it might be what powers everything in here.
What's this?
A couple of vertical openings. Something's missing here.
Okay, could this be where the handle has been? If I could just, grab this handle.
Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience.
Oh, come on. Guybrush would have thrown that in there in a second. Fine. Let's use it on the power tool.
I've put a nice round hole in it.
And then let's attach a piece of wood.
Alright. Got myself a shock-free switch.
There we go.
Yes! Power's back on.
Is that a good thing? I am not convinced that's a good thing. What's this screen?
This must be the butcher's desk.
Yeah, but... Okay, let's go back. Anything in here? Give me anything. A lot of symbols. This is underlined though. Okay, let's see. Of course I don't really have a pen and paper available right now. It's not like I should have learned to keep that available at all times when playing these games. I thought I had a notebook here, but I seem to be all out. Ah, that will do. That will do. Can use this piece of paper. Let's see, so it's kind of like an... Well, that's very much like a non-ordinary M, actually. And then, like, a little dot. And through there, and then one little protruding there, like almost a euro symbol, but not quite. And then an H with more of a dot in the middle rather than a line. And then, kind of like a dot with antlers? Let's see. Strange apparatus?
It quickly cycles through some biological imagery.
Okay, can I use it?
No idea how to use this.
How about these things, though? Huh. Don't know how to use those. Those are just triangles. Central control panel? Is that the one that I want to use? Yes, that's the one I wanted to use. Okay, so first was the fairly normal M. Which doesn't seem to be here. It was a fairly normal M, wasn't it? Do I remember it wrong? Let's look at those papers once more time. Like, that looks to me like a very, very clear normal M. Is that the one I have to guess then, and I get the other 3 for free? Perhaps?
As tempting as it is.
Come on. No, not the desk. Not the papers. There, central control panel. There it was. Okay, this one I know. This one was the one with the kinda euro symbol on the end. None of them really look... Oh, there it is. There it is. That one was that. And then we had this weird H, and then the little dot with antlers. There it was. So then the only question is this one. H. So that's H. So that's M then. There we go. And then we can grab this book. And we have a book that we cannot read. At all.
Rest, friend.
Okay. Did I... What's it?
Nothing on the cover but a triangle. This better not be written in gibberish.
Let's try again. Let's see. Was there anything in here that could potentially help us? Nothing there, nothing there. Ah, wait, here's some triangles. Everyone pointing that direction. Anything else? No. Okay, let's try and see what are these ones then. This is kind of like a T, but with a little rope hanging down from it. And then a circle with wearing a very weird little hat. And then I have no idea what this is called. All that, but again, it looks like it has antlers, so let's go with that. Little curved antlers. And a straight line down its face. Now, what do I do with those though? Is it this one?
Some kind of control panel. Looks embedded in this area of the wall, along with the shelves.
Okay, so everything was that away. Oh, and then I can add the things into it. Okay, that's fine. So that one was this one. And then this one was the one that was wearing the little hat thing. Wearing a little hat thingy. Was it this one? Doesn't seem like it. I guess it's the closest I'm gonna get. Or is it more closer to this? Oh no, there it is. There it is. It's the A there. And then I think that was the closest that we get with the T. Okay, nothing happened. I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I did that wrong then. Okay, dogs. You just go all out. Let's see. Which one could it be then? I feel like that's the one though. Let's check the book again.
This thing must hold some.
Yeah. No, that's fairly accurate. Has two little legs down there, then a circle, and then a little square on top of it. That's definitely that one, and that's definitely that one. Or is it this one? It's this one. That's the difference. There we go. Okay, torn fabric. Let's grab that.
I really don't need it. Maybe just its story.
Okay, fine.
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
Whatever passage used to be here, it's now a big, black, intimidating hole.
Let's see. Let's look at this one more time.
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
Okay, so left, then right, then straight. Is that it?
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
Okay. So I need to spell out EOD, I'm assuming. But which way do these go? Do they all go right? Do they mirror? And then we spell A, B, C, D, E. And then D. There we go. simple.
And what did we do? Trusted the butcher, put our faith in the carnifex. Double-crossed by that freak. Denying the dreamer his meal, running away with it. That was his payment for our stupid, misplaced loyalty. How do you think this looks like in the eyes of Father Dagon, huh? And I tell you right now, it is as clear as pure seawater to me that the starry knowledge was always behind that lunatic. I know some of you do not see the starry fools as a threat. Ha! You think me mad? You think I am making this up? This very night, a false preacher was spouting blasphemies about Mother Hydra and Father Dagon right outside the Finman house. Good thing a true believer cast the first stone. Well, egg. And the crowd swiftly dealt with the poisonous snake. But it happened. Truly it has happened in our fishmouth during our festival.
Okay. Oh. What? I mean, I can throw pebbles.
What?
Do I have to do this for
Why, of course
everything?
I would do it myself if this pitiful cult had any chance to survive my demise.
Which one do I have to hit?
Son of a nebula.
Huh?
That's strange.
Those mounds of food we threw into the Kraken's gaping maw.
Son of a squid.
Why, we could have feasted on them for months and praised Dagon's name to the skies and to the green abysses.
Barracuda breath!
Leaving London fresh.
So, who am I supposed to hit? Just all of them?
Stingrays.
All that prey,
Well, let's just
all the
go through
blood
them.
and sweat and tears we put into the crop, wasted on a liar, huh?
Haunter!
The meal. What fools we were.
Wait, what?
What did the butcher call it? His little one?
Stars fall on you!
Curse his name.
Hi, Woomer.
Huh?
No, we're
Stars? I thought these guys were all about fish.
I am shaking.
Enough of this masquerade!
I knew it! Treason!
There has been one true God, you fish-loving heathens, and his name is the Haunter.
How dare you speak that name in the house of Dagon?
You broke into our temple and stole the trapezohedron! Now you're going to pay!
We'll feed you to the fish!
Give us the book!
No, you give us the book!
Oh my God, little kid, what are you doing?
Leave the fishes
Hey, we found the last spell. Excellent.
As Rome burned and Nero watched and fiddled, so too we witnessed the fish take vengeance on the fishermen.
Not sure it's the right comparison, Mr. Bizarra. I'm just worried about the kid.
No need, Gramps. I'm well and happy. No one's hurting the fishies anymore. And their bellies are nice and full now.
You really shouldn't have witnessed that. Except you sort of made it happen.
Well, it's all over now, Grandpa. Look, water's draining and the fishies are returning home. A perfect ending of the festival for everyone. Hooray!
Don't call me Grandpa.
Okie doke. I'll be on my way. Before Mom and Dad and Grandma notice that I'm missing. It's been fun. See you around.
Take care, kid. Crazy world we live in, huh, Mr. Basara? Thank you for your business, by the way.
I sincerely don't know whether thanks are in order. I'm more confused with each passing hour, but my resolve grows stronger.
Okay. We're not quite yet mad, Woomer, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
So, what are you doing in this building of all places? Keeping tabs on the esoteric order? Looking for Olmstein? Sightseeing?
You might joke about the sightseeing, but that is part of why I'm here. All across this accursed world, the storm rages ever more powerful, and I strongly expect some kind of sign soon.
What sign? And why here of all places?
Maybe a reason for a bell to ring through a terrible storm.
News sure does travel fast.
This is the highest steeple in Fishmouth, with the grandest, most resonant bell in miles. This is where I'll wait for a sign, for as long as it takes.
And awaken the beast? How do we know that's a good thing?
We don't, but it is written, so it shall come to be.
This could be the start of a fascinating philosophical debate, if only we had time. I've gotta go. I gotta meet Buzz and Peace and try to put the pieces together.
The other guide you. Do your best to find out where the butcher is headed, and put an end to his plans, whatever they are. I will stay here and...
Wait for a sign. See ya, Barney.
Don't call me that.
Let's see. Well, we have a rag team of people.
Hey, kids.
He's back.
Nice place you've got here, Don.
Glad to see you made it all right, buddy.
Scared the living daylights out of us. No offense, dude.
None taken.
Yeah, Fishmouth was interesting. Met your dad finally, Peace.
Oh yeah? Is he alright?
He's good. He's in a steeple, waiting for a sign.
Sounds like Dad.
Can we please skip the niceties and put our heads together?
Right. I made my way into the butcher's laboratory.
Ah! Sorry, bad flashback. Would you please excuse me?
Sure thing, Otis. Go get some rest.
The butcher. He wasn't still there, was he?
I just missed him.
What did you find that could be relevant?
MCHK seemed to be an important acronym.
What's that about?
I've got a theory. MC might stand for...
Okay, really don't have any.
Mind control. There was all kind of brain-related imagery in his lab. How else do you control a huge sea creature? As for HK... Hyperkraken. Mind-controlled Hyperkraken. There was a picture of a kraken, one of a human, and one of a pair of dragon wings in his lab. That's gotta be it. That's what we're dealing with here.
Sounds really scary, Dawn.
Either way, he apparently used the cult to get the monster bred and fed, and then ran away with it to who knows where.
The half-goofa. What will he do with it?
Huge biological weapon under your control. I can think of a number of things.
Oh boy. We need to get this guy.
That's great and all, but you know, my problem? Remember what this is really all about?
The butcher and Olmstein? There's a connection there.
We gotta stop always being one step behind him. The stabilizing element. Olmstein's constant.
What did that say again?
A terrible storm and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
What are your thoughts on it?
The end to all this. What Peace said when I called you guys. It makes sense. I just don't know that I want all this to end with a beast awakening.
None of us really do.
I stand by my conviction. Just like the Necronomicon, this is all just ever-changing chaos. So Olmstein wrote the ending down and set it in stone.
Wrote the ending? What does that even mean?
He is not like us. Can't you grasp the concept of divinity? If he wrote it down, it will happen.
Oh, man.
I mean, do it really have to, though?
The festival. Fishmouth really knows how to party. What I can say for sure is that the Esoteric Order's been brought down a few notches. And so is the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Nice going, man.
Wasn't me who did it. It was a short, weird little girl who really loves her fishies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, other than that, I'm afraid Fishmouth and its creepy inhabitants remain a mystery. For now. Where are we on Olmstein's sign?
I'm stumped. What do you think it could be?
Beats me.
Beats me, too.
Wait, I have an idea. Hand over that mouse, Buzz.
Get that sent away. Let's see. Detective work. Can you? Me and Vivian.
I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files.
Dawn's.
I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files.
Come on. Olmstein's sign. World map.
Maybe it's a map.
There we go.
There was a bell in Paris. There was a bell in Forum Maris. Dawn, you said my dad's in a steeple in Fishmouth. There's a bell there, too. What do you know? It's Point Nemo!
Point what?
Earth's pole of inaccessibility. It's the one point in the ocean that's farthest from any land. There should be nothing there.
Maybe look it up in recent news on that, the thing there.
Looking it up on
that
the thing. Okay, what I'm finding are crazy conspiracy theories about expeditions to Point Nemo going back more than a century.
Anything remotely recent?
Decades ago, a ship called the Alert, rumored to be carrying a huge cargo of explosives, never returned apparently.
Sounds, encouraging.
So we got 3 bells plus Point Nemo. That's got to be it. We're going, right?
Hold your horses, buddy. Say we go there. What do we do about the bells?
I can get a hold of Vlad.
I can find a way to reach Dad.
I got Serge eaten out of my palm, so I'm sure we can coordinate. Ring 'em all at once. We can awaken the beast, but do we want to? Or does that help the butcher?
Think about it. If he ran away with it, it means that the butcher's in control of this monster. This beast, right? Just a theory, but these bells might snap the creature out of it.
Yeah, 3 bells ringing thousands of miles away. Completely realistic.
No, it makes a lot of sense and it fits the constant. Let's get in touch with all 3 of them and tell them to, wait for a sign. We're a creative bunch. We'll come up with something should we need to, right?
Preparedness has always been our forte. What do I really have to lose at this point? The end of the world it is.
It's just the farthest point from land. Doesn't really end there.
It doesn't, huh? Tell me more.
This is gonna be one long trip.
Well, you didn't want to go out traveling, so...
Ladies and gents, it's kinda crazy, but we're really here.
As far away from civilization as humanly possible.
Not just humanly.
Oh, right.
3 months worth of rent money says what we're looking for is on the top of that mountain over there.
I don't know. Did you see that crazy looking beach? I think our best bet is to split up and...
Search for clues?
Well, yeah, actually.
It might increase our chances of finding this butcher. Peace. How about we take the mountain?
Well, Cat, I hope you brought sunblock, because it's time to hit the beach.
Buzz, don't make this worse than it has to be.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Okay, scared. I'm really, really freaking scared.
Let's do this. And whoever finds the butcher first? Actually, I don't know. Fingers crossed.
Okay, I guess this is the final chapter. At least I would think it is. It's certainly building up to be.
Point Nemo. Hopefully, it all ends here, once and for all.
Is it me, or does this place seem off somehow? And for some reason, that huge, not quite full moon up there is particularly bothersome.
Gibbous.
What?
Gibbous. Almost but not quite fully revealed. It's what you call that kind of moon.
Whatever you say, Madam Scientist. Let's just...
Okay.
Whoa, what? What is this?
I don't know, but you look repulsive.
What is this? What have I turned into?
You sort of look like discarded deli meat slapped together.
No! What? This is not me.
You just got transformed, against your will, into something you despise. Sucks, huh?
I'm an abomination, Kitty. But I didn't even do anything. Oh God. Oh no.
Indeed.
You think this is permanent?
Apparently not.
Oh! What now? What do I look like now?
Basic? Blocky?
Everything is squares. I'm squares. Ah!
Whoa. Yeah, I kind of prefer the previous look, to be honest.
What fresh hell? What even am I?
Some kind of... You're like, I give up.
I feel a panic attack coming.
This place is really doing a number on you.
Wait, I'm back! Oh, praise the infinite universe! I am back! Oh, that was scary as...
I hate to be the ever cynical one, but I have a bad feeling. I think it's...
What?
Yep, it's cyclical.
No!
The bad news is you seem to keep transforming. The good news, it's only happening to you.
What can we do, Kitty?
Suck it up and press on, Kerwin.
Oh, you're right. Let's keep going.
Okay. Let's see. There's an archway. And it seems somewhat blocky. Wait, can I do this? Not what I wanted.
Whoa.
What the heck did you do, Kerwin?
It worked. The Necronomicon actually worked on
Hooray!
Did you think I wasn't going through enough already? Look at me!
I know, but this might be helpful.
Probably want to be the same thing. And I think pixels might be the right one.
I hate you, Buzz.
Good to know you stay the same regardless of definition.
Okay. So, at that point, I just wait until I'm a pixel. This is definitely painted. But I think this must be Pixel. Use.
I can't pass through for some reason.
Okay, so you're not supposed to be that there. Okay, is this just normal then? Oh, painted looks weird on her.
Oh no. This is insulting.
I don't know. You actually look kind of cute.
Shut up, you monster.
Okay, let's try normal then.
Well, at least you can turn me back to normal.
Okay, let's try. Oh, nope, it changed. Guess we'll just wait until he's circled through everything. I thought that bit on the top there looked more like it was pixelated. Well, let's try normal. Okay, normal was it.
Huh. Made it through.
Good.
Come on, kitty.
Wait, how do I get her through though? Oh yeah, right, I just have to control her, I guess. Okay, so then turn her into painted mode. Oh, actually, let's just go through while we can. And then keep using the book. Okay, and then that is tentacle. So let's quickly go through. Oh yeah, okay, now I see it. Like the pixel is really pixelated bridge. Makes sense. Okay, I just missed the pixelated, so we can just make Kitty pixelated. She can go through while we wait. Just get a little bit closer. And then we wait until we're pixelated. There we go. Hooray! All through.
So, at least we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
Okay, I probably should have turned her back to normal if I don't need to do this anymore. Whoop. There we go. Steel, look at that.
It's like this stone thing with holes in it.
It's called a steel.
How do you know these things?
She's an educated cat, okay?
Oh, what the heck is this now?
Well, this is weird. Can I use this fiery pit somehow?
No way.
Come on. You gotta use that circle. Oh, there's multiple of them.
Doesn't seem to do anything by itself. I think we'll have to work together on this one, kidday.
All right, I trust you. I'm officially in full collab mode.
Okay, so if Kitty goes to first magical circle. And then he goes to second.
Oh, I think I got it.
I still don't get it.
It's the states. The states need to fit. Come on, we got this.
Okay, and then we need Kitty in pixel mode. Oh no, wait, that's not it. Because now that's ruined, I think. No, it holds, good. And then he gotta get over here. And then just wait. Or is he just stuck as long as he's there? Come on, I need you to change back to Tentacle Monster. Why aren't you changing? There we go. Come on. Change again. There we go. Now, quickly. Oh, right. You're wrong. I need you also to be in tentacle mode for this to work. Or maybe not. Maybe I need to be on the third, so pixelated, so... Kitty, go there. There we go. Okay, all of them are glowing though, so what's wrong? Shouldn't this have been right now? Let's see, if we make Kitty painted and Kitty goes there. Does that help? There we go. Yeah, they're all glowing, so everything should be fine. Huh. Oh wait, do I need to go up? Go back. No. Go back. We need more lines. I thought we just needed to connect those, but of course we don't. We need a lot more lines here. We have the sketch that we're trying to recreate, isn't it? We're trying to recreate the sketch. So that means we need... you need to be in normal mode. And go there. And then we gotta wait. There we go, that's that one. And does Kitty also need then to cause it to work so that it's not that one?
It's weird. Feels like I'm imbued with the book's power. I think I can activate it myself.
Yeah, that's not the thing. I want her to change shape. There we go. Because I want her to go there. There we go. And then you go over here. But now you're wrong, which is a problem. I need you to change again. Can you change? Or are you stuck in this form now? There we go, you can change. Good, good. If you're pixelated, you can go and use that one. And then Kitty can go back to normal and go use the first one. There we go. No, it's all correct. More or less. Let's go into that cave. Okay, I'm close, clearly. Stone slab. Can I use the stone slab?
I don't stand a chance of even budging it.
Okay, so if Kitty goes into pixelated mode.
I don't stand a chance of even budging it. I can't budge it, so Kitty can't either.
Then how do?
There's no vibration here.
Okay, because it's clearly pixelated. Maybe I just need to go and find a branch. Let's see. Maybe I missed something earlier. We are ever changing scenery. Let's just teleport. Was there something here? Did I miss something? It's this thing, but that doesn't seem to be it. Was it over on the beach area? No, I can't exit this place apparently. What am I looking for? Clearly, I gotta use this for something, but I don't know what. Can Kitty do it?
Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
I don't think I have enough limbs.
Well, we can arrange that. There we go. Now try.
Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
Okay, that changed a lot of things. That's changed a lot of things. Let's see.
Repulsive, but pretty darn useful.
Statue holding a sword.
I don't know how to. A pretty badly damaged statue of a humanoid holding a sword.
Couple of beings. Oh, a branch.
It looks pretty firmly attached to the spheroid. Nah, there's gotta be another way.
Okay. Let's see. Firmly stuck. Can I use... Ah. Okay. Great, now it's blocky. That's what I needed. Does that mean I can do the same thing with this? That won't drop it. Very classical. Oh, that works. We have a sword. Excellent. Also, let's just turn Kitty back. Oh, come on. There's no way I can just scroll out and get there faster. I have to walk the long way. There we go. Nope, not quite. No, go back. Go. Keep walking. There we go. Okay, now let's put in this branch. Okay, let's see. Oh.
Kitty! Are you dead? Are you alive in there?
Still kicking, Schrodinger.
Oh god, are you okay? Can you breathe? What do we do?
Yeah, I can breathe all right. There are mechanisms inside this thing.
That's good to hear, because I see nothing on my end here.
We can't let this slow us down, Buzz. Try and figure out your way forward while I work on this.
Okay.
On it.
Fine. Oh, a corpse.
These are the final words of Captain Johansson of the Alert. I don't have any kind of recording device. I only hope this ungodly place with all its strange magic will somehow retain my last utterances. Whoever you are, if you can hear this, know that this wretched place you've made your way to must be wiped off the face of the earth. That is what me and my shipmates on the Alert came here to do. Once we deciphered the sign, we left Oslo for Point Nemo with a ship full of explosives and fuses, hell-bent on destroying this island where the evil book is at its most powerful. I won't waste my breath on my exploits concerning the Necronomicon. If you are here, you must be aware of the generations it has tricked into playing its awful roles, and then led here to be made to disappear. When we embarked on this journey, we knew full well of the dozens that have failed before us. However, we have accomplished more than any of them. This horrible island is surrounded by active underwater volcanoes, and I can only hope that we've managed to rig them all to explode to trigger their eruption. We have started with the detonator on the highest mountain peak and worked our way down. It did not come without sacrifices. The crew was driven crazy by the monstrosity of what they kept transforming into. By the time we were setting charges underwater, myself and First Mate Green were the only sane men left. That's when we saw it. My God, we had found more than we had bargained for. The thing that should not be. We were driven mad with fear. I fled in terror, and somehow clawed my way into this hall. I am probably on the side of the island we had not explored, and I see no way out of this hall where my bones will find their final resting place. I can only hope that Green set all the fuses before he lost his mind. Or his life. If someone ever hears this, the detonator on the highest peak, bury this place and the horror that slumbers beneath.
Okay. What's this thing?
Oh no. Some kind of knot inside this big stone slab.
Can I use the sword on it?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Kitty, can you hear me? I've opened this door. We can keep going now.
You can keep going. This contraption is way more complicated than I had anticipated. Go on ahead without me, Buzz.
What do you mean? I can't just leave you behind trapped like this. Didn't you hear that ghost thing? All the volcanoes around here are rigged to blow up.
Just go, Buzz. Find the butcher. Dawn and Peace might need you. I'll be okay. I'll try to make my way out of this trap.
Kitty, I can't.
Just go already. And be careful, Numbskull.
Kitty, I love you.
Get the out of here, Kerwin!
Okay.
Whoa, I did not expect this here. What in heaven's name is this place? How can all this be here?
Let's see. Shelves of framed pictures.
This is straight up bizarre. There are framed pictures of some objects I've come across ever since this whole adventure began, like the exploding package and Priscilla's doll, but also of others that I don't recognize. It's a book about ancient folktales. It's open at Transylvania, Romania. Huh. Whoa. The title of the book is A Storm Over Fishmouth. What? Should I look deeper into this? It's the Earth with a moon on a rotating arm attached to it. This book is called The Case of Basil Dexter Kerwin. Basil Kerwin, a bookish nobody counting the days away behind his office desk, unveils a century-spanning relationship between himself and a wizard named Corvinus, and tries to avoid slowly transforming into something he detests. The pages are all crossed out and scratched over. It's hard to make out anything more.
Corvinus, huh?
While on an antiquarian tour of an isolated fishing village called Fishmouth, a man called Robert Olmstein has an unexpected revelation. Olmstein? Robert Olmstein? What does this mean?
Okay, let's read the last one as well then.
This page describes the Muara and Azor myth. Weird.
I have a bad feeling.
Do I really want to go already? Haven't looked at everything in here, and who knows if I'll ever get a second chance.
I haven't looked at everything in here? I mean, I guess I haven't looked at this giant porthole.
Huge porthole looking into a greenish abyss. There's something off about it, though.
Okay. I am rather confused. Okay. So there's always a librarian, there's always this thing, there's always the blade, and then a claw. He was the last bookie. Huh. Still don't quite get what this thing does, though. Full moon is the book. Do I exit out of here somehow? Can I just... Nope, that's not how I do it. I seem to be locked in place. Can I exit from here? Ah, there we go. Okay, so can I use that one on the full moon?
I'm leaving everything as it is.
I think that's it. Framed things of signs.
This looks just like Olmstein's sign, except there's a crazy amount of lines connecting tens and tens of dots all over the place.
Hmm. Let's see. Is there anything I've missed? Empty frames.
Looks like there used to be pictures in these, but they're gone.
Okay. Oh, I already looked at that.
This next page is about the castle and I think Vlad's ancestors and the masks. This can't be a coincidence.
Right.
It's a book about ancient... It's
Okay, so let's do double looks then.
Let's see what this page says. It had all started with the strange fishiness of the local populace, but now it was clear. There was more, so much more to this. It was as if whispers of dark ancient legends, revelations of unfathomable ancestry, madcap globe-trotting adventures, and the ever-present threat of slumbering horror were all coming together into one blood-red line under the watchful eye of the Necronomicon. Corvinus? Oh no, I'm starting to feel faint. I'm out of here. Dawn and Peace need me. Goodbye, strange room.
Like a moth to the flame, you finally made it! The carrier. Right on time.
Buzz, turn around! Run!
No, no, no. That is where you are wrong, little zealous fly. It is not him carrying the book. It was always the book carrying him here.
Nonsense. We were always right on your tail, Butcher.
Oh, because you chose to, right? Adorable. But enough about that. Hand over the book, carrier.
Or what?
Or I constrict those electricity fields and zap your friends just like the bugs that they are.
Not until you tell me what you want it for.
Oh, come on. What difference does it make to you? This will all play out as it must, regardless. Let us stop wasting time.
I can just read a spell and end you.
We both know it does not work that way.
Okay.
It already worked once.
Do I have to spell everything out for you? It worked once because it was written that it would. You had no say in this. The book chose the role, and now it returns to me for its final performance.
You're insane.
Bob Olmstein, or whatever he's calling himself, we're all just actors in his little production. Until you hand the Necronomicon over, that is.
production? Like a play?
You have not caught on yet? Tough. I have no time to lay it out for you dimwits. Book, now!
You owe us an explanation.
I owe you nothing. But it really is simple, little fly. You are all prisoners in Olmstein's web of fiction, while I will claw my way out of it.
So what's the book for?
A fine seeker you turned out to be. It is the magic wand in the illusionist's toolkit. This thing called Olmstein likes his stories. He simply set loose the magic wand into our boring world and watched it turn myth into reality. So many possible storylines he planted seeds for. The carrier, the seeker, the protector, the beast. Same roles, different actors. So much more fun when you defy all laws of nature and existence. Give me the book!
Planted seeds? I need to know. Is he divine in nature?
Forgive the cliché laugh, but the idiotic question warranted it. What difference does it make?
What will you use the book for?
The crowning achievement of my life's work with flesh and blood and metal. Breathing life into one of Olmstein's favorite characters.
The half-goofa? The meal those esoteric order idiots thought they'd sacrifice to Dagon?
It goes by a much simpler name. Ya Cthulhu! He who dreams at the bottom of the sea, awaiting his awakening. The perfect triangle.
The huge pair of wings you dug up in Forum Maris.
The first angle. Wings of the dragon.
The oversized kraken you raised in Fishmouth.
The second angle. Head of the kraken.
You.
The third angle. Iron will of man.
You're just mind-controlling some poor Frankenstein creature, you psycho.
Part man, part kraken, part dragon. Made one by the Necronomicon. And now, the moon is right.
The moon is right.
Oh, Olmstein. Fine bunch of actors you were dealt this time. They have seen all and understood nothing.
No, wait. Olmstein, the moon, the Necronomicon, the Kraken. I think I'm starting to understand.
No, better.
Are you now?
Olmstein wanted the monster here.
And why is that?
Because every good story needs a monster.
A monster that the heroes can smite using the awesome power of the Necronomicon. There is just one little detail that is off.
We're early, aren't we?
Indeed. Only when the moon is full does Olmstein regain control over the Necronomicon. He set it up that way, and it is beautiful. Until then, the book is useless to you, while long have I studied its wicked pages. I know how to rein its chaotic majesty in.
Oh, no.
His eye in the sky, not yet fully open to our doings. Praise the gibbous moon. My time to strike.
You played us.
Not quite. The story would have gathered us all here nonetheless, just a while later. Congratulations on overcoming all those obstacles so quickly. You should have taken your time.
So Olmstein is
Impress me. What is Olmstein?
A god, you, an alien. Oh dear. I am not certain. Not really a god, but alien? Well.
You, There is no Olmstein. You are just leading us along, tricking us into bringing the Necronomicon here at the right time.
Please, do not insult me. Still, you are free to believe what you choose to. I have really had enough talk now. Last warning before they die.
Okay, okay. Here.
Welcome back, old friend.
So now what? You'll just become
Cthulhu! Devourer of souls! An end to this wretched joke of a world!
Destroy the world. That's it? You either haven't thought this through or you're just bat crap nuts.
Negotiating terms, little fly. Yes, they're in control right now, up there in the moon. But once I stamp this world out, when just me and them are the ones left standing...
What happens?
Appreciation for a mortal that became a god. For the pawn that broke the rules and checkmated the king. I have created life before. And I will destroy and then repopulate this world the way I see fit.
Olmstein will never allow it.
Start over from scratch, with an invincible god of death ruling over darkness? Breeding my own ruthless kind, stamping out the weak. Nothing but chaos for years and years to come? That is not his kind of story. Him and his kind will just abandon this wretched earth, move on to the next toy and leave this one to me. Time to become Cthulhu.
Wait, do I have... No, I don't seem to have any control.
G'day!
Shh! Shut up, dummy! How do I stop those force fields?
Forget those. All the underground volcanoes around this peak are rigged to explode. The detonator's got to be around here somewhere. Look for that.
Blow up volcanoes, awaken beast for mind control. Got it. On it.
Let's see. Cables.
That's it! That's the detonator! Shut up! What? No! No!
The detonator! That's it. There's the detonator. Kidda, right below you.
All right. Let's hope it makes a big enough splash.
Not so fast, you verbose vermin. Unless you want to fry, you are not touching that detonator.
No! No! No!
Feel that energy crackling in the air? I've reached the final 3 phases of the incantation. World, prepare to meet Cthulhu!
We've got to do something!
Yeah! Cthulhu Fatigan! Damn it! Ah! Gokamanayan!
Olmstein, where are you?
Tharanak Shog! Tharanaxia! Yeah!
Okay, so what can I do? I
Yeah!
can use the detonator. Or... escape. Ooh. I mean, escape or detonator. Ooh. Fine, let's detonate.
She's the only one that can move, but no, there's gotta be another way.
Yeah! Cthulhu Fatigan!
I can't reach it.
Gokamanayan!
Go back the way you came, kitty. It's the only way out. I failed you. I've dragged you along all over the place and achieved nothing. I ruined your life. I couldn't change you back. I lost the Necronomicon. And now this lunatic might turn into a god of death and destruction. You're innocent. Just run. Run as fast as you can.
Now, Buzz, it isn't easy to admit this, but I've discovered some surprising things about myself since this all started. Run away? Sorry, but that's not my style. Time for... well, no time left. Bye.
Not Kitty.
Stupid little critter! Your sacrifice was for naught! It has not awakened! It has not! Come back, little one! Why won't you listen to me?
Not the soulless beast she wanted us to think she was.
We're all gonna miss her, buddy. It's as if time stood still for her.
Time to rock and roll!
Okay, I like the fact that the voice actor of Vlad was actually called Vlad. Credits. I'm not sure how I feel about that ending though. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. It's one of those things like if they ever make a sequel, I can understand why they went there. But if this is the only game, I like my endings a bit more close than that. That's so the case. But we'll see. This game was in 2019, so still time for them to make a sequel for it, I guess. I wonder if they had any plans of making a sequel, or if they just wanted this sort of ending. Didn't seem like there was any possibility for that ending to change, so I think it's unless you want to go for the different achievements, I think it's a once you played it once, that's it sort of game. Because I did try to just have Kitty escape, and that did not work. And I did try to just have a sacrificer for set from straight up, and that also didn't work, so I guess there were no other options. No other ways that could have gone. All in all though, I very much enjoyed the game. I would have to say I think it's beautifully made. Like the art and animation is extremely well done. I think the voice acting crew did a fairly good job. As far as production values, I think this game delivered everything I wanted from a point-and-click adventure game. So yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I do wonder though if I could have discovered more things towards the end there. If the way that conversation went was because I had missed things earlier in the game. It was because maybe I didn't talk to someone, or I didn't click to look at something that I couldn't answer anything more about what and who Olstein was and the plans and everything. No shoguns were harmed during the production of this video game. Oh well. Thanks to everyone who tuned in though. Either for those who stayed from start to finish, or who stopped by during. My next stream will be tomorrow for 2 new demos. Let's see, which demos was it that was up now? I think it was... I think both of those I checked and they're still playable. Let's see, it was Lodonaut and Sprout Valley. That's up tomorrow. And then I'll also have to put together the February schedule. See, there was not a lot of votes for which dating sims were gonna be put in on Sundays. I got a few just messages on Discord, and there was one official vote in the actual poll. So I guess I'm gonna just have to have a second look and roll the dice and see which one of these is actually gonna end up being played. The only thing that's for sure is that the letter will be featured. It was the one that got all the votes, the few that came in. So I'm gonna have to see which other ones make it. One small part of me really hope that the team behind Transylvania is going for a February release closer to Valentine's Day, so that I can sneak that in there. I would like to probably do Boyfriend Dungeon, because while I have played one run of it, I wasn't quite happy with how that particular weapon story was, so I would like to try one other weapon and see if that story was better. It feels more satisfactory as an end. And for the others, I really have no idea. I'm gonna have to look into it. Regardless, I wish all of you a very pleasant Sunday, what remains of it. And until next time, goodbye.